Alright, welcome in everyone. Wolf Arts, Eddie, Bolts, Animal still lurking. We are back. Not long ago. You're back from 10 hours. No wait, when did we finish? 12 hours, exactly 12 hours ago. Wait. It's been quite a marathon of streams in the past. The past 3 days have been a blur. They've been pretty much stitched together because of the amount of rest in between. I'm glad it was a relatively chill weekend for me. So loud ambulance coming. Anyway, we've been enjoying this game. Next day is on. Takes some time to rest and catch up and sleep. Yeah, no. Sleep? I'll sleep when I'm dead. Grim, I'll come in just in time. If I had $1 for every time one streams for every hour. Yeah, no. I got some good sleep, I think. Day, maybe. I think. Did I? Yeah, I got some good sleep. I think it's close to 8 hours this time. This time. But yeah, we are refreshed. We are re-energized. We should be able to do better and not brute force the shit out of any puzzles. I don't think we can brute force anything anymore like that anyway, unless there is something like that still in the game. That I will brute force the shit out of it if I can. I really was just running out of time, and I ended up doing the right choice because we ended up getting it just in time before I needed to go. But if not for that, we would have. That's the thing, right? Like, it's annoying because like we figure out because there was like four, right? This is the 4 combination keys. Yeah, I did. That's the thing. I did all 3. That was the last one, the one that brute force. So I would have figured that out in time, but then I figured with the time remaining that I had, the time spent I was time I was willing to spend versus the amount of time left, it just wasn't gonna align. Plus, what was the thing? Take a gander. Where the clues for the no, you could see it. We were like there. Like it was live. You see like me ruminating, thinking. So no clues for that one at all. Is this what was I saying? Plus, we were at the tail end of like the 12-hour already, so it's I was definitely low on juice at that point. No, I don't think that's what Addy means, Grim. No. I definitely understood what it was. That there was no issue with the clues and everything. I did try that combination. It's just that I probably misaligned, and then I thought, okay, maybe that's wrong. I try. You could check the VOD. There's so many different approaches I did with that one, and then I was thinking, okay, maybe it's not as complicated as that. It's as simple as the other ones. I mean, the proof is there. The VOD is there. Unless it's an event. Because like the amount time spent with all 3 rooms were relatively short. So it when I got to the same solution for that one that which turned out to be the right solution, it would have been I just didn't try it again. Right, lever brute forcing it. But I was talking about like it was really no problem because I used to do that with 3 combination locks before, so I knew it was possible, and that had 1,000 combination possibilities. This one had less, so it's the mouse was quick enough. The only thing holding me back was like there's a right click and left click, and so we were gonna get there. It was like an option until it was definitely a last resort, right? So I wasn't well, I was kidding. I'm not a safe cracker, but like it was a joke, but like I really used to fidget around numbered padlocks once upon a time because before fidget spinners were a thing. Anyway, I would like have someone, okay, make a code, and then I'll just keep guessing. I just didn't think that it would. Surprisingly, when you do a brute force like that, you don't usually reach the last end. We reach like the last shape for it. So in a three number combination lock, you don't normally get to like 900 before you actually unlock it. You know, usually you land somewhere in between the 500s or 3/4 the way. Not like what happened yesterday where it landed in the, because I just had to assign a arbitrary number to any shape. I ended up doing the worst thing, I guess. I started with the circles. Anyway, fresh eyes, fresh mind. Let's go. I also ate, so we're good on that front. We should be fine, maybe. Although I think we're stumped again. Last we left yesterday, so let's jump into that. Why is it not showing up? Not showing up. Oh, there we go. Magic. I would like to learn lockpicking for illegal reasons. Well, I wouldn't say that's lockpicking, right? It's just fidgeting with the numbers. I don't know how to lockpick as well. Or I'm assuming you're just relating it for non-illegal reasons. Although it's a vocation, right? Have you seen those videos? You got official what I guess, what do you call them, right? Official locksmiths, I guess is what you would call them. The ones that are hired to like pick lock people's homes because they lock themselves or like they lock their cars or something. They're just relating it. So I feel like it is a thing. there is a non-illegal reason for it, but if you're within that field industry, I guess not so much here, right? All the videos I've seen are like mostly like in Western countries, but because here, you know, people just break the window glass. Open a locked car? No, break the glass with the freaking brick. Okay, let's continue. Faster, easier to break the glass, exactly. Cheaper too. Well then, I guess if you're gonna replace the window, it's not cheaper, but don't have to wait. It's instantaneous. It's an option. Okay, let's put that. So, what were we doing? It would have been nice to have a journal. Oh, right. Okay, we do have the arm. So I need to find something that would glue or stick the arm somehow. We know where to put the arm where the guy is, but we don't know. I ran out of time. I needed to like end the stream. So I think I'm gonna go and re-explore that area, since that's the area we haven't, the place we had to brute force the shit out of. I was rushing that anyway. Let's keep honest people. I was gonna say that line as well. Actually, not. Is that the line? Isn't the line like, locks only keep honest people away? Like, locks are only meant for honest people. Yeah, think something like that. Because like, someone who's gonna break it, or someone's who intends malice, will find a way to break through locks and gates anyway. Doing this in French is too daunting. If I encounter a lock someone pays me to crack, I don't know how I'm gonna get paid for it. Well, so yeah, that's why I was referring to like videos. There's like videos on YouTube. They have special tools for it. So I think, given that there's only a number of brands, right? The likelihood that someone will have a different brand from the tools that they have is relatively small, I'd say. And even then, maybe similar technology anyway. I don't know how they work, but when you watch you could check some of the videos. They have like a multi-tool thing. So I feel like that alone tells you like, oh, okay, so there's only really like a set amount of possibilities. I'm sure the experience helps and all that kind of stuff, but given the multi-tool that they always use, it seems like it's a matter of like figuring out which one works. Except the electronic related keys, I think those have like a special, like, computerized patented tool that they probably, I don't know, I guess some of the branded cars, for example, would license out to them. So I don't know, because it seems like it's very specific. It's programmed to like open a certain lock, and only them, or they have access to like reprogramming like electronic keys and stuff, the fobs. It's interesting. I don't know. I like watching those clips. It's interesting, and they work so fast too. Okay, this is the arms rather, which we did get already. And I rushed this part a bit, so let me re-examine this place. This one I don't get though, because like, there's nothing here. That was a bit suspicious. But then in the like mirror dimension shit, it did have like something. So I don't know. We got this one, which we already read too. Another riddle, of course, but this time no priest to riddle us. So we'll have to figure that ourselves, because freaking father priest got his arm cut off for some reason. He was like bleeding to death, and we're just wandering around. Blood donation marathon. I do have the blood. I tried that already. It doesn't do anything. Thinking of like what places I haven't been to. Because this opened a lot. Then there's also this one. This one's locked though, but that one seems promising. Looks like a weapon, looks like something, I'm not sure. It's locked on the other side too, so... Got all the time in the world to wander tonight. So, I'm gonna do what I do best. Check things repeatedly. This one doesn't like here. No, wait. This is the oh, yeah, we went here already. This one's locked. Oh. Well, not locked. I guess it's closed off because of the floor gaps. Are we reloaded? Okay. Reload the shit. Gotta keep ourselves reloaded. We might need to go to the mirror dimension thing. Check that again. There's this guy. Come in. Just in time. This one, yeah. Nope, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And I don't think we can kill him, right? They'll have... Yeah, okay. Nothing else to do here. Full of various medicines. Various medicines. Okay. This one doesn't open. Open. This is where we got the part. Is it the parchment? Parchment. I gotta find something that welds together stuff or glue. I think that's it for that, right? Circled around that one. Don't think there's anything else to do here except to go back and put that arm on, but okay, probably not here then. Huh. I guess part of the reason why like we went that long yesterday, right? Because like a lot of the information was still like really fresh in my head. Now I'm pretty sure there are some things that my brain has filtered out when we slept. This is not important. This is not important. This is not important. At least the brain filtered it out. Okay, let me rethink here. Open that one. We opened everything except I guess the bedroom, which we clearly needed diskette for, which we still don't. Most important info. This isn't important. Pretty sure I am forgetting some stuff now. More or less, I remember where things are, but I'm sure I've forgotten something. It's worth checking out all the doors that I have opened. Apple Sleep is great for consolidating memory. That's true, which we definitely did not have. So it was like it's a give or take situation. Play long enough while you still have all your memory intact, or the con side is you lose more memory because you don't get enough sleep, or you play short bursts, maybe trust that you will have ample sleep and maybe better recollection, but I don't trust myself to have good sleep anyway, even if I did short streams or shorter streams. Where was I going? I want to check that one. Archives. Or is there something new with this one? There was an entry about angels and shit, so I don't know. Here? Don't think there's anything else here, right? It's just yeah, that's done with. Just double checking. This one already got this wall. Nothing else to do here. I'm glad there's something like that telling you that, yeah, get out of here. You're done with this. Still don't know what we're gonna freeze. That's something. The battery we have already. Public restroom. Oh, right. Shower room. All right. Wait. Oh, I don't think anything changed there, right? Because we still don't have any light source there. But wait, we're checking out. But I haven't gone back there to check, so. Yeah, here. Still one is closed. It's only one way in. Yeah, it's still closed off. So still need to do something. Like either like a moving like this. Something I could place over there, maybe light up this area. Because there's two of those now. Two of those that we need to like light up, but we don't have a means to light up. Two that I've counted at least. Hey, do I have something new that I could bring here? I don't think so. Do I? Battery? I doubt it though. I don't remember. Was there something? Okay, we're checking out, I guess. In the east wing? Did I? Because I feel like there's nothing left for now. The west wing. We have a lot more rooms in the east wing to open too. So east wing. First floor. Basement? Basement. I actually don't know the significance of this. Still. Or maybe it's already done. But anyway. Let me read this. Monkey thief. Judge read the sentence aloud. In an unwavering voice, fingertips sliding rapidly over small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. Defense attorney seemed hypnotized by angry movements of the judge's lips. He used monitor wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. Gavel hit, its victim resigned. So the cold blade benefited fell into the innocent's neck. That makes complete sense. I know what to do. Not really. Back in the first room. I don't think there's anything here. Mirror on the wall. For all the things our character, like, you know, explored on. She still doesn't know. Oh, wait a minute. She still doesn't know what happened to her eye and why she was in the tub. There's a door there. It's blocked off. Does that mean we need to... mirror dimension? Alright, did the lever. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I guess let's do anyway. Can we get out of here? Can you open this now? Okay. I don't think the hammer helps with that. They should look at it for cash. That's the thing, right? Like, this is a mansion turned hospital. I think money was the least of their concerns, or yeah. Given all the abominations happen in this, they hardly care. There's a lot of backseas represent FromSoft stream. Hey, see, that's what I meant, Bolts. That's why we don't play FromSoft games. That's what I meant. Called it from a mile away. Really know what I mean? And you would think it's like, you know, it's such an overplayed game at this, or their games are overplayed at this point, that there's a lot of info on the internet. So it's like, if someone wanted this info, they could just easily get it. It's not some very niche game, you know, that still needs figuring out. Tell them that what I'm scared. Exactly. Use the battery in it. Use a hammer on it. I need to force it somehow. Need to force it somehow. Use the hand. Talk to the hand. Okay, this one is still pretty much closed. Less. Some grease or something, you know. Use the force. Rosock sucks anyway. Verdito. I don't think that's objectively true. It's not from Soft's fault. It's the community, I think. It's the community, not the game. Not the devs, not the games. Hey, not here then. I don't know. Unless I missed something. Huh. There was that one room, right, that said nothing important several times. It's human weakness of the flesh. What is? How scary the game? 4 or 5, I'd say. So I think this type of horror is fine. I think this is like a good barometer of like future reference. This is more puzzle game covered with a horror paint of coat of paint, a horror coat of paint. I think I'm fine with even with the jump scares that there are. It's not super intrusive and gratuitous or whatever you want to call it. Humans ruin everything. Historically, partially true. Let me just check this. I don't have to come back here again. Let me check all this though. Support. This is how games agree. Puzzle games in a spooky place. Yeah, exactly. So, to me, these are fine. These are perfectly fine. Obviously, it's gonna vary with among games. Yeah. Very much manageable. Okay. I don't think there's anything there. Or okay. Oh wait, not there. Stake my claim with the Necrons. 34 of them, just very Silent Hill 2 remake recently. Nice. Oh, they did just remake the second one, right? Can't see anything on the other side. Just trying to see what interactable stuff there are that could possibly be related to this parchment. Guess worst case scenario is we have to check the basement again. Nobody wants to go to the basement, right? Yeah, this would open up stuff. Library? Let's check. Remake of 1. Silent Hill 2 is a different level of scares for this one. Corpse game is on the same level, but 2. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, Silent Hill probably a bit. From what I've seen, yeah, I think that one would. It's a bit too much for me, but you know. Now they are making a new movie based on 2. Like to ask this question to those who play Silent Hill. Is Julia likable? I don't know who Julia is, but based on reading those questions of characters before and who not to like, that's funny to me. Good to know. You are validated, Redito.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil. It seems if I don't the plaques.
Alright, you know that one. Let's check in case I missed something. Who was Julia? The psychopathic crab? The child? I wouldn't know. Laura? Laura? I hardly know her. Oh, wait, let's not forget the battery. You probably don't need it for anything else, but might as well bring it with me if I need to. Smokers are breathing things and smokers are annoying. Ain't that the truth? Almost got hit there again because I got stuck because I'm stupid. Being stupid. I get the name mixed up with the unfortunate girl. He dislikes so many characters where you've mixed them all. Entrails on the floor. Okay. I would check the basement, I think. For more stuff like that is. Oh, you want to kill the protagonist there? Wait. Why I want to kill protagonist there? This one? Likes pain. Yes. I will not deny that. I do like pain, maybe. While I was walking through the swords. Because I can. I can take it. Dice. Yes, obligatory looking at the penis. Because I know Grim was gonna point it out. Okay, let's go down. Wait. No, wait.
That's a penis.
Indeed. I guess that was a different kind of sword. I'm walking to 3 types of swords there. 2 types of swords. Still don't know what happened to Jesus. I will send you to Jesus. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the parchment is for the computer. I don't think so. I died for our sins. Right. Literally crumbled on the floor. Died for everyone's sins. Fingertips sliding rapidly over small bumps that cover the surface of his paper. There's a bit of paper here. You can only type stuff. You can type specific keys, so that means you need to spell something out here. I don't have a diskette anyway, so doesn't matter. But then I learned that I shouldn't discount any idea, so it's the computer. Doesn't fit. Smash the computer. Slap it. Wait a minute. Oh. I can type with the hand. That's kind of funny. It changes the cursor to a hand. That's a nice detail. At least that works. That is funny. Wait, sorry, what's upsetting? Imagine just holding a whole arm to type. Very precise too, imagine. He uses a whole arm to type one letter. That's a skill. You can't just slap that across the keyboard. Okay. Let me reread. Is there something else with them? Good. Monkey teeth. Judge read sentence aloud, unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over small bumps that covered for surface paper. Defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. Accused's mother wrote the capital letters frantically on a slip of paper. She lifted over her head in desperation. A slip of paper that she lifted over the head. Gavel hit, its victim resigned. Cold blade red. Okay. Cold blade. I wonder if that's relevant. Cold blade. Tartarus, welcome in. Game Picker just standing with the arm poking the keyboard with it. He smashed with the arm. Welcome in, Tartarus. Tartar sauce. Cannot unsee the tartar sauce now. It smells awful. Still don't know what to put in the freezer. Suppressed apples are still fresh, given everything that's rotting here. It's freezing cold. This is the battery. Not here. Look what you did. Green Reaper. Isn't this room for cremation? Which one? A while ago? No, I think that was just a kitchen, not cremation. No, the morgue. I don't think there's a room for cremation here. I guess the morgue is closed. The closest thing. Thanks for the bits, Grim. Karma for misspelling your name. I'm gonna call Grim Gwim now from now on. Gwim Ooh. That's the subscriber only loot account for Grim. Got my sticker merch and keychains for my seller friend. Lazy to take a pic of the moment. Getting lazy. Imagine being lazy to take a picture though. Unless your phone is far from you, then I guess. But I imagine your phone is like very close by. Or unless it's also like a professional photography, then that is understandable too. You used to think you were a cool guy once. What's wrong with Grim Uwu? Grim is not a fan of the Uwu then. Studio. You're using your phone right now. Even worse then. Even worse. This guy, don't judge me. I'm not judging you. I'm just giving you shit. You do you. And that is the joke with the furries that they carry the pathogen for that word. Oh, really? I wasn't aware. I was just saying for the memes. Wait, we already walked here. Steve water. Me. What did I do? Okay, I think we could go check the basement. You may have told me it will eventually affect you. Good. They're like the emperor right now. Good. Join me. Let me check both pages. I feel like that's a bit far-fetched. Let's check the thing again. There are things here that we didn't really. Maybe we need to interact with again. Stacks of documents. Who is doing this? Your mother. Something about the water too. Like, why is that important? Camera, please do your thing. Basement west. Basement west. Yeah, this is where we want. No, is this where we want to go? This is a generator room. This one. Just a gas ladder. Maybe experiment room. There are a bunch of puzzles here, right? Thought I found something hidden. How about we do the thing? Maybe rise again. Rise from the dead. I think you can rise from bones. No matter how hard you try. Okay. Nothing else to do here. Words have worn away, can't read them. That music swells, that was where it was coming from. The music swelling gets to me. I feel like it's the most, the creepiest one in the game so far. Guess it just swells for no reason. Like a part of me is thinking like, okay, there's an enemy nearby, but no, that's not possible. We've killed everyone. Battle Black German Shepherd. Just now? Are you like out and about? Sees a random black German Shepherd? Or is it your German Shepherd? This is where we got stabbed. This is where we got the combination key, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Because outside in Wallen, went to street market and dog was there. I mean, when you can, right? You gotta pet the doggo, right? You gotta pet the doggo if they'll allow it. I need a place where I could slot this in. Or not really. It looks like something can slot in, given the lever, but I don't think so. Then we also have a hammer. It's a bit out of nowhere. I don't know where to put the freaking hammer. Eject! Eject a diskette. Eject. I remember this one. Cross flipping. That was messed up. The foofy. Good boy, doggo. Oh, this one I think was. This one got me. I won't lie. This was probably the worst jump scare in the whole game. Given my tendency to just check everything. We didn't have to touch that, but we did, and it happened. Well, so far. There may be more to come. Alright, severed hand. Yes, I know what to do with that. No, not really. Why do we need to know that? Can't be for nothing, right? Wait, why does there seem to be... Okay, I thought there was like a guy over there. There's just candles. It looked like a figure for a while. Like the head. Like that shape above the candles, like a head. And candles are like the body. Oh, freak me out. There's this again. Or is this the boiler room already? Did I already circle around? Oh no, no, this is the... Which one is this? Ah, wait. Oh, this is the main hall already. Okay. Right. Right, right. thought the shadows like moving a bit, but it could just be the fire. Put these bodies here. This is where we almost died. So we were dumb. Almost living here. Could be the priest, no? Doesn't seem operational. What is this again? Nothing here. Huh. I checked everything, huh? This goes back to the main hall. Yeah. This one's still locked. Hammer. Slap it. The cross symbol. On a hand. We should just focus back over there, since we didn't get it there. So it could just be somewhere there. Yeah, let me check one more thing here and Jesus. In this case, literally. Where does this go? Warehouse? Yeah. Okay, let's go back there. Operating room. Wonder if we can do something for that guy. Something for the burn. And we're back here. Yeah, if we're gonna go by everything that's happened so far, usually it's just around the area where the freaking priest is. So I take that. At this point, the priest should be dead by losing that much blood. For sure. Dead. Imagine if it was a timed event. Mission failed. Mission mailed. He would have been logged there. That's true. Given my pace, definitely. Without a question. We wouldn't even have known that he was waiting for us. It would have been that bad. Mission mailed. Damn freaking.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
On the arm. Just don't know how to keep it in your arm. I tried to burn it. I was thinking it was gonna cauterize the shit out of it, but nope, that doesn't work, of course. Maybe it's the other room, right? The room that was empty. There's gotta be something there. New friends to talk about this new game. Guilty as Sock. Very silly court game. Silly court game? Like courting game? Like dating game? What does court mean here? What is a court game? Dating sim? What's the context in how he lost his arm? Law court? Oh, court of law. Context of how he lost his arm? Too much beating the meat, I suppose. Euphemism, but also literally. I don't know. I don't know yet. Tartarus. We will find out once he learns to speak again, because He's in shock, so I don't know what the context is actually. Why is not seeing something that I should be seeing? Nothing unusual. Oh. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, this room is empty? Okay. Okay. Okay, we got monkey. We got monkey. Looks like a judge's block. Oh, okay. Okay, that definitely fits there. Oh, wait, no, I'm not trying to get it. I guess... Huh? Monkey. 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 It's like a giant... Oh, okay. I guess we have to put it there. Ah. Monkey see, monkey don't? Imagine, Grim, if I go do random stuff again. And then I... Okay. Looks like a judge's block. It was like a... What do you call that? Mallet? Gavel? Okay. Okay, so that's how it works. You will lose your mind. Let's roll the dice. Monkey don't see. Monkey loses his mind. Don't. Monkey disappears his head. Oh wait, it mentioned something about losing the head. Without looking back at the freaking thing. Without looking back at the parchment. Look! Lady, look! It's on my side! I swear, I have 10 luck. My special stat, if you're talking Fallout, is 10.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
It's a stable gun, the power is adjustable. Okay. Okay, to be fair, we didn't really do anything new, right? We didn't really grab anything, so it's okay to reload. I feel like no one said anything. I think I can figure that out anyway. Oh my god! I was just joking with the monkey see, monkey don't. Where was it? Wait. Not this one. I'm gonna R's brute forcing that key last time, and this we got the first try. I mean, in my defense again, I would have figured that out. You gotta trust. I think I can just figure this out as well. Wait, where was it? Here? Oh shit! Shit! Okay, here, right? Okay, let me. I don't even remember the combinations except the headless one. Monkey teeth. Red sound is loud, unwavering voice. Fingertips. Oops, I did it again. I love the. Well, thanks for the bits as well, but like the emote though. You lose your mind. Sock puppet version of Ace Attorney. It seems interesting. You know what? I feel like we don't have enough law games. That's not Ace Attorney, you know? What is that called? Guilty as sock. Guilty as sock. Let me check it out. That's very positive reviews too. It looks goofy. I'll check that out. It's not that expensive too. Very positive reviews. 90%. Nice. Sorry. Let me back read. Very chaotic. Okay, that's definitely something you could get behind. Play well max, that is. Wonder how many people can play well max? Play well max? Wait, sorry, what's that? Unlock stat is unreal. Looks very goofy. 9 players for that slot game. Oh wait, it's a party game? Never mind. It is okay. I think I have a harder time with the something called playing with friends. What are friends? What DLC is that? Okay, Monkey Thief. Read the sentence aloud and then his fingers are sliding rapidly over small bumps. Fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps. Seem hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. Judge's lips. Capital letters. Okay, gavel hit. Yeah, I was thinking of gavel, so I guess gavel is the middle one. And this one is definitely okay. This one's, I remember, it's the neck. Right? No, neck. And then something about is there only 4 choices? Brute forcing this, imagine doing the brute force again. Okay. No head. No mouth. I don't know. Yeah. Jerking off on the knees. Wonder Wonders alone. Party gaming want to be like, never mind. Your bug is times will not like if it's the game. Yeah, that's true actually. Fun fact. I keep saying this. I feel like a lot of people already know, but the Wanderer is from the Lone Wanderer name, which is the name of the protagonist in Fallout 3. I mean, the Wanderer part of the username is from that. So I do wander alone. The origin wanders alone. Read the sentence aloud. I guess read eyes. Oh wait, read fingertips sliding rapidly over small bumps. So that's like braille, right? So covered the eyes, then hypnotized by the movement of the judge's lips. Capital letters and sliver lifted over her head. Oh, okay. Over her head. Over her head. Okay, so it's just like, ah! And then this one's braille, so no eyes basically. And then I guess this one's lips, right? Watching the lips. So covering the lips. Was that the answer? I don't even remember if this is what we did. Huh? Oh, it was wrong. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this was the eyes. Is watching intently for the lips, right? So it could either be this or this, no? It looks the same. Can try. Head and then headless monkey. I'll try that. The arm on the knees. No, okay, not that. Then that one then. No eyes. Frantically in the head. No neck. No head. That awkward moment, I don't even remember. Fall nerd, yeah. All of them have no dick. What? The monkey? Ah, no. Okay. Lips. Is it about blind and... So that's Braille. Leap. Lip reading. And this one can speak. Ah, okay. Well. Lock plus 10. Power is adjustable. Okay. You can staple the freaking hand, no? Arms, rather. Small blast. Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, let's go back to the freaking mirror dimension thing. That first try though. I'm gonna highlight that shit. Oh wait, no, sorry. We're not gonna do anything with you. Gotta get to the mannequin. Unless I need something else. It's the stapler is not enough, most likely. And you forgot the combinations, imagine, yeah. So it was really random then. Okay, that should be good enough, no? Staple gun isn't powerful enough, okay. I don't know. Battery and a freaking... You have to combine. Okay, we gotta figure out how to... Power is adjustable. Oh, okay. Bam. Nothing else to do. Okay. Only 3 staples? I feel like we could have gotten any of the other rope. That would have worked. Given an opportunity, will you date the protagonist? This girl? I mean, we've become so intimate at this point, right? We've seen her nude. I don't know. That's not how I think about this, Perdito.
Father, are you okay?
That's a dumb question to ask.
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
The thing? Who's the thing?
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
No shit.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
What? Why are you here?
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Office? Oh, he doesn't say anything. Wait, take this. I'm sure it will be more useful to you than me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be with you, child.
With a power switch. Oh, like a light source. Wait. Oh, we don't need freaking. Wait. Does that? Wait. Does that mean we don't need a lighter anymore? Let's go. Okay, that's what we need. Okay, that's 2 places we have unlocked. She's a fighter and a survivor. Yeah. Wild burger. Oh, we can't turn it off though. Oh, we can. How do you turn it off? There's a power switch. Doesn't turn off though. I guess we don't need to turn it off anymore. With the power switch. Well, until we don't have to turn it off, we won't turn it off. We don't need to turn it off. Okay, let me go back to that shit. Because there's the... Is it that way? That way? That way? That way? That way? There's the corridor. What happened to the mannequin though? They're still here. Now this is even close to Silent Hill. It's closer to Silent Hill now. Because of the light. Okay. Where's the freaking thing? You! I've come for you! Can I use the hammer? Aye. We can just keep carrying the gun now. No? Nope. Shotgun. And my axe. Gonna free your ass. Yeah. Crowbar, Half-Life is the only way to go. I mean, if I need to, I feel like it's a smart way to conserve it. What's that? Conserve ammo. Wait, why are we here? Just to suffer? Ah, so we can open that one for the other side? Right. Right. Okay. So that means we can get the thingy here now. Whatever that is. Hallelujah. What is this? A new weapon? Homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electrical charge. Stabbing weapon, you say? With the other world, is that the official term? I just call it the mirror dimension. Oh, I guess this is the actual world, and that was the mirror dimension. Okay, I can't open it. Okay, what's your thing? Oh, it has ammo though. Electric lance. Didn't we have like a thing here for that? Like this one? Can be used with electric. Yeah. Ah, okay. That's the ammo. Okay. I see. Yeah, they're not sure if it's the official name. New weapon, new toy for the bedroom. Why not both? Why not both? You know what they say? Anything can be a new plaything in the bedroom if you're brave enough. Why she carry all those items? She's a badass. I don't know. Magic. Exactly. Exactly. And carry the shotgun. Shotgun! Okay. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Okay, what have we opened up? We opened up is it the laundry shower? Nothing's gonna stop us now. Rebu pocket. You would be amazed at the amount of things that can be hidden there. I mean, she's kind of packing. Or she also has a small bag over there. I just noticed. I didn't realize. That can fit. That can fit a lot. Not a freaking battery. But I think this one can fit the bag for sure.
This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
That too. I'm sorry. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Get something to boot to, the hoodie, leather jacket thingy. I feel like you can fit everything except the battery. I don't buy the battery. But then, oh fudge, someone's here. Oh shit! I just realized I don't have ammo. Let's try this. Oh wait, it's rechargeable? Oh, okay, no, it's not. It's an ammo still. Still don't know what happened. Jesus. Where are we going again? Upstairs, right? Or no, not upstairs. Here, in the right place. Here. How much healing do we have? We got 4 of... Okay, we're pretty good. We're not gonna save yet. I think we are pretty good. Should be fine. Hey. Yo, mofo. Woo. Woo. Gun has some with infusion bag. I mean, have you seen their state? I think it's a mercy. Oh, not here. Other side. That would be a mercy thing, yeah, for sure. You blocking my way this whole time. Finally. Been trying to figure this shit out. Nothing else? Laundry. It's dark here. Oh, there's a G. Where's the freaking E? Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quite distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, twigs and leaves in their hair. Their dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. I pursed my lips and, after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty and she babbled an apology. Her eyes fixed on the floor, she seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. That seems a bit, much. Wait, what is this door? Oh, okay, that's the other door. Come on. Freaking camera. More nails? Thank you. button is stuck. What is this? It smells awful. I don't know. Bloody lint. It's shut tight. Break it. No? Crowbar? So many ways to open that, my friend. Definitely not a lock. Definitely not that. Break the freaking thing. What is that glowing inside? There's like some type of bottle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything, I think. Nothing's working. Oh, I can interact with this. No. Oh. I don't know. There's no dinner too cruel for punishment. For me, it is. I don't know. I wouldn't do that to children. Most especially children. So I didn't have to do anything. I just needed to be jump scared. Empty box with a down trip. Oh. We combine this. Yeah. The only liquid we got. And I guess this is what we freeze. Okay. Remind me to get that. Now you decide to open it up, right? Didn't realize I didn't have to do anything. I wouldn't think that it would explode on its own. I mean, do washers normally do that? I don't think so. Because it's not ordinary circumstances. High pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. Eesh, hydrotherapy. Isn't those like one of those torture devices as well? Nice. Oh, thank you. All Vavidex names are written on the front. Yeah, this is the kids that don't know what this does. Can you also toggle this now? Oh wait. 3 plus 6 minus 9. Hmm. Jawad. It's the save icon. Kids be like, why is that the save icon? What does this mean? What's the floppy disk? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that one. Pick up 5 first aid kits, Chivo. Or electric lance. Together in electric lance. Remember floppy disks were in video games or cartoon show? I do. That's an awful way to die. Okay, we know where to get the 2 things. Floppy disk and freeze the shit out of the thingy. Nothing's gonna stop us. Wait, where does this lead? They were just like blasted with water. I wonder who thought that was a good idea to treat anyone. Just throw someone in the ocean or something if you wanted to do that. Awful way to get in the bathtub for eternity. Pretty much what happened to that guy. Face down as well. I guess he was drowned. Or he drowned by himself. Okay. Where does this connect again? Or is it... Oh no, this is the unlocked door from the other side. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so now it's over with. You have a warehouse and a closet. But let's freeze the thing first so that we can exit sign, yay! Progress, yay! You need to go to the meeting room. The sounds are confusing. Come here, you piece of shit. Okay. So I'm guessing this one. Oh, not this one. We need it for the one in the basement. Means the next evolution treatment was used in the witch trials. Sink them underwater. If she lives, she's a witch. If she dies, there, so we'll be fine, Evan. That logic, right? Imagine. Yeah, I'm getting this one. Always be together, together in the light dreams. What if she's a mermaid? But then she's safe. Best of both worlds, I guess. We always be together.
Something very strange. I've.
Boxer him down, shape mold filled with blood. Oh wait, don't touch the thing. Hopefully he gets free and escapes, yeah. There's a big chance for that. Because once you stick them underwater, but then they'll probably be tied up, so probably not. Where did we leave father again? The left side. Oh wait, no, west wing. Wait, right? Why did you put the bottle of blood in the fridge for? You will see in a while, Torturous. You will see in a while. You will see in a while.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
Did he say West Wing? Second floor of the East Wing? Freaking father's giving me riddles again.
Thank you, Father. Stay safe. Where can I find Dr.
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
Why are you lying to me?
Thank you, Father.
In the West Wing? They recorded the wrong line. They recorded the wrong line.
Where can I find...
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father. Wasted the bullet. Worth it. God dang it. Okay. Tartar sauce. You froze the... We put it in the freezer. So, in the past, technically. Says West Wing in voice, East Wing in the... Yeah, it does. Exactly. So they recorded the wrong line and they the subtitle was the correct one. Either way. Conflicting information. Yeah, go down. Subtitle. Well, it's closed captions, I guess. The only difference really is closed captions has like specific descriptions for the hard in hearing. So I put it in the past, Tartarus, and now it's supposed to be frozen in the present time. That's what I did. Medallion made from frozen blood. Puts it back. Should probably... That will melt, no? Guess she's packing a freezer inside too. A sea, yes, you have seen now. The light. And now we will put it in that shit. And we have access 3. 2 of 3. Surprisingly, that doesn't freeze, I guess. Unless it does, then we're screwed. Yeah, closed caption. Subtitles. Yeah, it did say east. So that's why I was like, wait, what? Because I was reading it. I usually read the subtitle than actually listening. Okay. Next up, Disket. Disket. New puzzle, I guess. Wait. Might as well. Might as well save after than before. Trust. How far are we going? I don't know. Tartarus. No one should answer that question, obviously, because it's spoilers. But considering we're clearing all the rooms now, except for I'd say this one, definitely more than half. I'd say for sure. Yeah, there's no way to answer that exactly, because it's pretty much like, yeah. Insert word. This is the right keyword. Guess the one written here, right? Plus 6 is 9 minus 9. 0. Three plus 6 minus 9. Lowest. 3 plus 6. I don't even know how this works. Insert this to write new keyword. Okay. Let's try it first. I don't even know what this does. Write the new keyword. Press enter to accept. Sorry, I don't even know. Lomar, I guess. This gets right protected. Protected. Ah, right, this one. I wonder if kids definitely don't know that one. 3 plus 6 minus 9 though. I don't think we wrote the right 3 plus 6. Sorry. 50,000 meters walking distance. Yeah, reattach the priest's arm. Yeah, that's a good progression thing. Insert this to write new keywords. I'm assuming that's wrong, so we're not gonna be able to open the door with that one. Or is it like full word 0? Maybe. Oh, you can write anything? Maybe that one is for the basement. Let's try. Not that one. Which? I don't know if that's even a diskette. It looks like a disk port. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, I thought it was. Tip. I don't think it's tip. Smash it! Okay, no, it's nothing like that. We can try. Problem incorrect. That doesn't work. Grab a big hammer. It works sometimes, right? Sometimes it works. Error. Shit. Thought we were so smart there. Although I noticed that 9 has 4 letters less. So is it like Lomar, Shilin, sorry, Nomar, Tisha minus Lois? Can try that. Oh shit, where did we go again? Reload. Just checking. Just checking. Where is it again? Downstairs. 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 You know when you're like smashing the TV for it to work. So there's some truth to it. hitting something hard enough for it to work. We used to have a CRT TV like that. TV messing up, just smack it a couple times. Yeah, yeah, the CRT TV back way back when, like in the family dining area. It was such an old small TV that doesn't really. Maybe it was a second-hand TV. I don't know what its status was. We had to like slap it a couple of times for it to work sometimes. Like someone has to get off the dining table and smack the TV. It was like everyone took turns, I guess. That's fun. It's a funny memory. Trying to have an LCD TV. Too expensive. Okay. 3 plus 6 plus minus 9. Lomar Tisha. Remove the L, so that's Marta. Marta! Why did you say that name? Why did you say that name? Wait, did we read that right though? Lois. Yeah, I think that's good. Should be good. Martha who? This is Martha. I don't have a kick move. I wish Caroline had a kick move. Would have been it would have been easier to deal with the freaking people on the ground. Who needs a crowbar? Just kick him in the face. It's upstairs, right? Upstairs. Squad, welcome in. Please tell me this is correct. Yay! Can I get it back? I feel like I need it back. Okay, can we save first? Oh wait, that's the other side of the room. The corridor, rather. Who's Martha, though? That's the question. Six a.m.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
Yeah, someone did.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
What I'm surprised about is William is still here. All the shit that's been happening in his house right now doesn't even show his face. I'd be surprised if he's actually here. Do I need to keep the desk in? Nothing else to do here. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come here, you mofo. Gotta keep them close so that you only have to do one shot. Huh. Do we have a vinyl player anywhere somewhere. That sounds like it did. I feel like it's also just like another Sechenov where, you know. Yes, I said that. I said that. You're back, Tartarus. Welcome back. You figured out the disc. You figured out the disc. Marta! Yay! I don't know if it's probably another letter, but I was worried I missed an E. I'm expecting! William is hopeful, but it's more measured and demure than last time. We would have to read this again, I think, later, so that we can have a better, clearer picture of the diary. I'm expecting. William is hopeful, but it's more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side at first. I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these. Oh, she named one of the daughters after her daughter. The maid named one of her daughters after her maid. During this months ago, she is almost my age, and shares a love for art. Some afternoons we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures, and I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss. Medicine. Ain't that the way of things sometimes? Okay, it's not a different entry. It's the same thing. Okay. Definitely getting a better, clearer picture of the story or the people, characters. Art nerd. Anything else? There's a lot of those doctor's bag around. There's also another one there. Okay, let's go in. Penthouse. Can he even be killed? I don't think this is the solution. It's clipping into the machine. But I think it's like a ghost? I don't know. think we're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to do something else. So I might just reload because I wasted a lot of ammo. But while we still have him here, I will try to figure it out and then just reload. Not unaliving, I know, right? Okay. I think we're meant to just go here instead. One of the rooms at least. Is it still here? I just want to check if there's things to get here. Is it still here? Oh, he disappeared. I forgot how loud the music is. It was quite loud. Okay, okay. Just shoot him and get out. Almost forgot about that one. Almost went in. Nom nom. In case he comes after us. He was having a good feast on Caroline too, biting at the neck. It's Anna's diary, right? He fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing. Huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river. A man wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms. As we inched closer to the railings, the man approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier, and one of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by her arm, but did she die? Caught her by her arm, but she wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She felt I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The man grabbed us and took us to grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a lock cell, told me that no one would hear me No matter how much I screamed, he also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. Oh. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with the... Okay. Needed both of you to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. Screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I'm sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. Interesting. Something could fit this slot. I don't know. Disc. Doesn't fit. These children's drawings are unsettling. Okay, so we need something there, I guess. Interact with that thingy. No longer here, right? I wonder if that was a bug or just really disappears. Like gruesome experiment. Is that a lung? My lungs! Where are you? Piece of shit. Okay, no longer here. I wonder where he went though. After that. It's not the last we've seen of him, yes. Man, it's creepy. Children. No, is that just what was a baby? Oh my god, even the Siamese twin thing. Baby skeletons. Better be in your office. Is he? Is he here? Is anyone here? He is here. Oh, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. He dead. With the way his neck is draping. I don't even know what I'm doing this for yet. Not play that yet. You don't want to wake up the dead or something. Photo of a metallic door. Have I been there before? Yes. We definitely have. Missing an eye. Bust of an old man. One eye socket is empty. Oh, I know what to do with that. This is rusted parts. I was looking for something like this. Resticking mechanisms. It was recently lighted. That's not creepy at all. Recently lighted. Yay, fight over. Well, less over, more just we ran away. Some sort of box shut tight. Are you still alive? No, he's dead. He dead. Even did the whole evil turnaround there. It's too dark outside to see anything. Bravely ran away. We ran away too. Bravely ran away. Body's still warm. It was probably alive just hours ago. What's going on here? Are you for real? He was alive still? You just off yourself before I got here. I needed answers. Okay, let's play that thingy. Might do some. I'm not sure what it does, but it's maybe for something, right? Can't be for nothing. Maya he, Maya ho. Oh, should I like remember? Na na na. Na na. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. Is there a way to delete whispers on here? I don't think so. The chat functionality of Twitch is very, minimal. It's probably his last song. I don't think you can delete whispers. Did you whisper someone you regret? Or Tartarus? No? No? Question mark? No? Maybe? You're just curious? Sure you were curious. Okay, we can go to the vault, I guess. I didn't think I was gonna go back there now, but okay. Are we gonna have to encounter the freaking ghost the whole time? I'll keep running away and shit. I would hate that. Could read something or end, but not for another person. All the water sound when the record play. Only hide option. Maya, 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 Maya. Yeah, that one. Mother fudger! Get the hell! Get out here! Swords World Manila. So what if I want to whisper to that person again? You're both seeing it as we stopped. You started. Click under there. Whisper them again. Well, perfect. Perfect. Mother. Oh, it's kind of sound like it. God damn it. Why can't you guys just stay down? Get over it. Use on the thingy. And the thingy. Good as new. Need to force it somehow. Oh, I'm missing something? I don't know. Nothing happened. Nothing happens. What force do you want me to force? No, it's stuck in your head. Last song syndrome. I don't know. What have we not done? Force it somehow. Won't budge. I need to force it somehow. Force it somehow. Hop off on here? Like midnight? That's preview for me, no like no worries, start this. Appreciate you hanging out though. Have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. It is like 12 a.m. so you know they're full Twitch, you can just use chat and it will pull up their card. Yeah. That too. And then just whisper directly. Tartarus is sliding into someone's DMs. Okay. Thinking. Am not. Sure you're not. Definitely just asking for research purposes. Hope that person is okay with it, exactly. I think the whisper is definitely a bit, bit too direct. Def not. Oh, you're kidding. Hmm. How did my legit question backfire at me? I stay out of this. Nope. I'm washing my hands out of this one. You're on your own. This one is where the vault is, right? It's curious. I need to force it somehow? What does that even mean? I didn't try the hammer. I doubt it. Hammer better than a crowbar. I take it back. I take it back. I did say at the beginning of the stream, no idea is too far-fetched. And I will never doubt myself again. I didn't try the hammer because I was in this. To be fair, in my defense, it was in this category instead of this category. So I was like trying stuff here. Even the and then the DW50, I don't know. I just did my first thing, like, I don't know, if I look at the freaking, what do you call that, door wheel vault door, my first thought is not to use a freaking hammer, you know. I would use leverage, not brute force. I used to padlock before. That was just me messing around. Thinking logically, if I were to look at the door like this, you would need leverage, not brute force. But then we did brute force a freaking key, so I'm not one to talk, but I'm just saying. Bravely want to run away again. Well, hammer like that wouldn't do much exactly. So I didn't think that was the. But you're right. You called my shit there. I did use a padlock for. Oh shit! Why? Wait, I run out of bullets already? I ran out of bullets? Really? I didn't realize I ran out. Didn't realize I ran out of bullets there. Aw, I was loving the shotgun. Yes, I've been called out. I did use a freaking padlock to open a lock. Talk about destroying the stones using the stones moment. Oh, that's a good sight. Because it's so tanky. It almost seems they are grasping for the hang dolls. Oh my god. That's disturbing. That's equally disturbing. Everything about this disturbing. Skeleton Siamese twins joined at the head. Oh my god. What the hell is this place? The Brazilian test the padlock, but not the hammer. Naya's not letting this go. Naya's not letting this go. Never leave this down. Nope, yeah. To be fair, I also used the blood. Tried to use the blood to lubricate the rust, so incubator, it seems, hasn't been used in a long time. You heard about this for a while. Where did this word that scene? I didn't feel like being silly during that time. Also, freaking hammer on a door doesn't work. That doesn't even work in a normal doorknob, or any lever door for that matter. It's also not even a special hammer. It's a hammer with a wooden handle. Not even the sturdiest type of hammer. Just use every other option except hammer. You're disturbed, Tartarus. I thought it's time to sleep. You might be more disturbed if you stay longer. Yes! Shotgun! Only 2. Should probably conserve this one, I feel like. It's probably more useful. I guess the logic is needed a sharp impact to break the rust free. I guess. I have to light the mirror again. Oh my god. What are these? They got green eyes like the bust on the office. What are these? Nuts. That's a change the fact I tried to padlock. I did. But the difference is I tried the padlock in every instance where I was sure that I didn't have the proper item. So that's the difference. Me being silly and just putting it there anyway. I don't think I tried anything that was silly in that one. I only derusted it and tried the crowbar. I didn't do anything silly during that time. So I was in serious mode. Human face has been stretched into the frame. We could do something like this. Obviously, all the other time I used the padlock on anything, it was definitely unserious. I've used the padlock on everything. Yeah, at least I'm consistent, right? I used it when I was being silly. When all hope is lost, I use the padlock. That was my rationale. Okay. Oh wait, it's already lit? I thought I needed to light it up still. Okay. That's just a safe place. That music usually indicates, yeah, it's a save thing. Where did I? I didn't get anything. Did I get anything of worth? Wait, unless we are elevator room. I guess she's gonna like talk about shit once we save progress, maybe. Oh shit! This one. Wait, that's a different place. I didn't realize. All right, because it's a different place. Okay. I thought that was this was the locked room. There's a locked door on the other side. Nothing else. Can we save now? Okay. 8. This was yesterday at 8 a.m. Is she holding a key there? Old oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. This is like Michael over Lucifer, right? As long as it's not the ghost guy, you're chained, so you should be fine. Yay! Collect all of Maria's diary entries. Chivo. William, they have taken the girl's father. Put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. Tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room. I could see the light from under the door. Put my ear against wait, what? Put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything's ready for a ritual. The Winberger girls have been taken to the temple. Said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollock sect. Together we'll bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walk in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. Okay, this has become quite interesting. What that ass? I just noticed. I don't have the shotgun anymore, right? Three shots for the ghost guy. Oh, oh no! I was thinking of this one. Why don't we think of an archangel brandishing weapon? It looks similar. What's up with the archangels? A lot of imagery about that, and angels and demons and stuff. You know, to think that there are actually groups of people like this in the real world, it's freaky. Grandfather. It's a grandfather clock. Oh, I can. Are you ready to test my luck again, Grim? Nah, I don't think I can do that without knowing anything. This is not gonna be possible to to brute force. It's too much variables, I think. I think I have an idea. It's a lot of dates spread around the game, so just gotta figure out what's important. It's gotta be 12:35, right? Oh shit! Even that one moves. Although I remember there's a clock in the one of the rooms. I might have to look into that one again. Like in front of the sisters. It did have a clock. I do remember it had. I was like, wait, all the other clocks don't have any hands, but that one did. Old painting of an archangel branch. That one would be a bit much too brutal if you get it traveling with water, yeah. For sure. I can't brute force that. That's a bit too much. Day of our salvation finally came. Baby wrapped in cloth, lying in a manger. I don't know if that's an actual song. It's a song from my childhood. I don't know if that's an actual popular song. I don't know. Can't be Christmas, right? He wasn't really born in December, so I could try December. I think his actual birthday was like April, no? I don't know what the time is. The day of our salvation finally came. I'm thinking of like digging into my Christian background. Depends on the world you're asking. Yeah, exactly. But definitely 25th was moved to align with like holidays, and there's a whole long history about it. It could be Easter, I guess. Thing is, we don't celebrate Easter here, so I don't like that sound. Don't like that sound. Is the ghost there? That's the ghost, right? Why does he have to be there? I hate it. I don't like that guy. Everything was so chill before he arrived. Okay. That was okay. I gotta look at the files, I think. Who had things about this? Bertram's diary. I'll just hide here in chat. You're safe. You're safe. I really need to go back though. God dang it. I hate having to confront that guy. I don't know when Easter is. We don't celebrate Easter. Or Thanksgiving for that matter. We don't have Thanksgiving. Oh, so it's kind of random then. You can just re-enter and exit, and it changes, I guess. Where was that clock? I looked at it earlier. Not here. Mm, it's not even fixed. Swatter that needs a sleep schedule fix. Ain't that the truth? Where was it again? Was it the library? Maybe the library. Or not. One of the rooms. Yeah, there.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
It's a weird clock though. It's doesn't have the right numbers. It's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1. Maybe it's not this.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their... It seems like the girls are If I don't find them soon... The plaque says...
Might not be that one.
These girls
We're
are the
trying, though.
same twins as those in the photo.
One. It's in between though. 125. It's not actually. It's 120. It's like 123. And between 45 and 40.
The one... It seems... If I don't... The plaque says...
May have to do some reading. Through that shit. So that's how you reset, basically, right? Just walk in. Hack. The clock here, huh? It's not an exact clock, too. Oh, wait. That one is also the same. That might be the answer? 125. In between 20 and 25. The music is my basis now. I won't walk away from the door until the music doesn't play. How do we go back again? Go down. Oh no, you don't. Freaking piece of shit. No! Get away! Freaking boss music. I'm hiding. Ah, okay. Guess I'm gonna zap your shit. When I switched guns, you disappeared. Scaredy shit, says the guy. Kept spamming the room switch. RNGesus was on my side. Okay, let's try that. It's not exact, but close enough, right? Yeah, it's just, there's no like approximate. Probably not that then. I'm supposed to press something. This is not correct. $120. There's no like confirm button, huh? It will just do its thing. Just smash the clock. And I will do my signature move. Watch me do my signature move. Watch me do my signature move. Huh. Doesn't do anything. Surprise, surprise. Time. Let me get the time. Time. Smash the damn clock. Let's play the same song. Day of our salvation. It's gotta be the day. I don't know, like, because I don't know when Easter is. Is it? Oh, it's also. Is it? It's different per year, right? It moves every year, yeah. So there's no particular date. Day of our salvation. This. I know about the 3 o'clock thing. And it's like most. Could be the date that's wrong. Yes, February 30. That's the answer. That's the secret day. Yeah. That's the definitely the answer. There's no 31st. That's bullshit. So the answer, we've narrowed it down to not the 31st. That's something. What if it's like exactly 12 a.m. the day? Because that marks the day, right? Like, this is the day. No? Hmm. I gotta start reading then. Maybe one of the... Wait, whose clock is this anyway? I'm assuming this is... Burger's clock, so... Let's read William's diary. September. Their birthdays, right? Let's talk about their birthdays. That was like their salvation, maybe. Happiest day of my life. Yeah. Where is it? It's written there, I think. 1971. September 7. Then their favorite time is like 12:35 that I gave them shit for. Uh-huh. It's not. Maybe it's because it was actually 30. That's a good thing that it's by fives. There's no room for in between. Day of salvation. Day of salvation finally came. Day of salvation. Day of salvation. Or it could be referring to the... Was there a date for that? Which one was it? The Tiamat. I think one of the diaries mentioned it somewhere. Everything goes as planned, will be a perfect. Together we will bring our savior back to the world. Okay, the fact that they have to do it this day, is it not significant? 15? No. Wait, no. It's William's clock, so it has to be something related to him. It's also September. Struck 1:30. To try. The first mention of time. Group of men wearing strange suits. He talks about it's my father. So he knows about it, right? He knows about it. (1941). Yeah, so that was 1941. A long time ago. January 2. Mm. I just realized. Alright, yeah. The thing is, right? This doesn't have the, which I always bothered me. It has the same brand as the pocket watch, so maybe the time is correct. Dual effect. But there's no um time stood still when my toothbrush fell from heaven. So, question is, what is the second hand? It's September 7th. Yeah, September 7th. I was testing something because the clock doesn't look like it's in 35, right? Maybe running the clock that way would push it. Okay. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Maybe the time is right. I just have the wrong date. No, second hand. It's gotta be something. Brute force. Just the month. Just the date. In case the time's correct. Not this time, even though it's the same clock. Maybe I go back to the office. I feel like I could find something there. Oh wait, right. What about the song, right? Didn't do anything about the song. Okay. Day of our salvation. Oh. What if... No, that means that you would have to know when it was historically. May not be literal. Any clues here? Okay, let me go back to... Wait. Okay, before we go anywhere, let's read everything again. She was unstable by the time she gave birth as well, so that's a bit messed up. This was a year before when she did the self-whipping. And then spent a whole year doing that, sedating her. And then 9 months later, gives birth. Yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, it's dark. I guess the girls have changed in a way. It's a lot of Septembers in there. September this. And then the girls were born in September. Another September entry because it's birthday celebration. Another September Entry. Okay, let's piece this together. Okay, then she gave birth, right? He has started using it. Already tested that one. Okay, she has started using the hour, not the minute. That's 12. Affected with rare disease. Virus died. Okay, so the gap between this is explained by the Anna's diary. Oh, Bertram is William's dad? Is that right? Oh, huh. Both grandfathers were after the twins. Am I understanding that correctly? All fetuses are misshapen and the animals to the subjects. Just trying to take it all in. This is 1967, this one. There's no date. It's also 1967. January. This one's 4 months later. This is after. Liver miscarriage? Yeah. I don't think I read everything. There's a tragic death of Father Francisco. My father was transferred to town to take over his position. Dude, after the tragic death of Father Francisco, is the father here? Or your father Is Maria's father? Huh. Your mother. I'm expecting William is hopeful with this one. Sure. I read this already. Your sister, your brother, your D's. Your D's? Oh, they were sitting on a hill. A dream. When was the 5th birthday? 75. That means they were born 1970. 1970, right? I'm confused. They had their birthday on September 15th, not September 7th. Yet their birth certificate says September 7th. That's weird though. He was looking for his children. But they were here all along, no? Hmm. Let's see.
Swords World Manila.
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist.
That was so timely. Angelo MF, welcome in. Mango, thanks for a raid. Grunty, welcome in. The Mist, welcome in from the raid as well. Margaret, Samoan Poppy, welcome in. Poppy. Yeah, Raiders come in. So channel name suggests we do wander through variety of games over here. Do have a full games list here. All the 100+ games we finished on stream might give you a better idea what goes on around here. But yeah, welcome in. Doing some horror games. We don't usually. I like how you say Poppy. Hello, Poppy. Welcome in. Mango, what were you doing? What were we doing? Probably some more Days Gone, right? It's gotta be. The Mango. I always miss the D. Mango Rita. Days Gone, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You finished it? After how many days, right? How many days gone? 900 days? I bet it reached 900 days, right? Angelo, welcome in. Yeah. Fellow Filipino streamer like Mango here. Imagine you finishing a game. I was about to say after I just sent a list of all the games finished. But yeah, welcome in. We don't usually do horror games. But we've met a sub goal this month, and that's why we're doing a horror game right now. Is pretty much more of a puzzle game than a horror game. It's very Resident Evil-ish, like at least the classic ones. You gotta sleep, no worries. Yeah, you're like 1 hour ahead of me, right? So go sleep, Mango. Appreciate it, right? Bringing the folks in. I will. There's gonna be a lot of staring here. I apologize. We're trying to figure out stuff. Yeah, that's about me. If you want to see more of what you just followed, very detailed about page. If you're on desktop or browser, you can just scroll down. Most likely it's there. It's the same thing. Right, let me jump back here. Trying to figure out when Jesus was born. Oh wait, actually. If it's related to Jesus, I will send you to Jesus. Addy, you're the one who played the blurb earlier before the raid came in. That was so timely. And then the raid came in. That was so funny. It was you, Addy, right? And then all of a sudden, raid. That was so funny. Impeccable. Yeah, that was very timely though. Even if you didn't. Day of our salvation finally came, so it has to be related to Jesus. Now that I think about it, please don't be here. Get out, get out, get out. Okay. I'm relying on RNGesus here too as well. There's a certain ghost appears. That song, music that you just heard. Nope. 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 I gotta wait. 1001, 1002, 1003. Okay. He got bored. That's how you conserve ammo, right? Just keep running. Where's Jesus? Chapel, right? Maybe this is where Jesus becomes important. Maybe in the past, was there anything different with the... Where's Father right now? You probably talk to Father. Probably not gonna say anything useful, but I'm desperate. Right here, right? So is he only in the east wing? The ghost?
Where can I find Dr. William?
You can find Dr.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah, let's check the office. Check the office again, because we're stumped. You know, for a while there, when you played the blurb, I was thinking, oh, am I doing something right? It's trying to tell me something now. But nope. Is there anything different here? I think so. Because it was a whisper, right? So it was very apt.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I've been here before.
That's...
Nope. Nope. Okay. I was actually waiting for you to let your guard down or walk in the hallway. Good enough. Still haven't figured out what this does though. Smash it. Oh, that. Give me something here. It's something on you. There's a few hours ago. Anything related to this clock? My signature move doesn't fit. There's no hands there as well. That clock over there. Time stood still. It's only significant time that we have. What else have we got? Some sort of box outside. No clue here. Get the battery, get the freezing, get the disc. Nothing there. Don't think there's anything there. Could check the other rooms again. Freaking shit, he's here. These are unsettling. Looking for any clue that leads or points towards a clock. Yeah, some maggots there. Worms. This is his grandfather, so maybe the one thing we have. Really doesn't point to anything. only Jesus thing. This one, there's also, well, okay. Maybe. I haven't tried that one. 920. Is that 820 still? Because it's in between. I'll count it as in between. Between 8 and 9. That's 20. Now, let me write this down. Possibilities. So we got that one, which is the same thing in the other room. 120 something in between. But it only goes in fives, so we can't really do that one. 20 and 25. 1 hour. Hour, yeah. 20, between 20 or 20 and 25. Need 40, 14, 45. And our other option here is unless there's something in this tape. Wait, let me take this tape. Is it this one? Does it have a time? November 11? November 5? And grab anything to get right. It's the only Jesus related thing. And then this one. We'll take note of this. 920. No, I guess it's more like 820. date again? Number 5. What dates do we have? Time we have 1 and 2025. Yeah, that doesn't work. We only have any numbers. A lot of Septembers though. The other one is 920 or 820. $920? $920. This was only a few weeks ago from today, I think, so this one. I wonder. Maybe the swords. That's long. That looks longer than the other one. Okay, I think it definitely is that. Where's the other one? Is there another one? Oh. There's a tennis one. It could be both, no? Could be either. Might test both. It looks like an 8. Okay, it's 3. At least it looks like a 5. I don't know. It looks like a 5. 8 8:15. If it's not December 25, I don't know. Oh my god. I'm startled by that. Okay. I'm made of jade. That took us a while. Hmm. Where do you put that again? The bus. That was painful to watch. Because I kept reading stuff. Well, you know how we are. Although, I guess Christmas is enough of a holiday to know about, but maybe there was another clue I missed. Oh, this is my thing. I play shit by ear all the time. I was playing though the deer. That's wrong. But that went deep. That I should be playing it from the other end. Okay, anyway, let's listen to it. Bring out the piano. Let's bring out the piano. You may hate me now. That's the power of relative pitch. I don't have pitch perfect. Or, yeah, perfect pitch, but I have relative pitch. I can even do it without looking at the piano. From a music teacher? Oh shit, okay. Well, catch me on my music streams tomorrow maybe. I will just keep playing that song. I'll try to remember that. What's that? I will continue whenever I see Grim, and then I'll just keep playing that song to remind you of that pain. Bounty dude teaches music and help me with it. Ah, came in handy. Came in handy. Years of piano lessons. You know, you should take your I will rub it in your face. I will never leave it down. No, I'm kidding. Luck, and piano, I guess, is on my side. And music is on my side. If that's even a specials. If one of the RPG stats. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get. Oh wait, this is Anna again. Yeah. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I had the best I could inside the mansion with grandfather and the suited man found me again. This time, they took me to the sewers under a family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged, and he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. Huh. Family sewers. Took me to the sewers under the family crypt. Oh, right. This is off-grid, no? Didn't even realize it's like off-grid. You got me there. You got me with the hammer. I won't. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. Caught on stream. Not using hammer. Using everything but the hammer. Okay, sorry. Let's read that again. They used their not this one. Is that this one? It's the fifth one. Got out the cell, the best I could inside the mansion. My grandfather and the suited man found me again. Oh shit, this time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. Okay. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged, and he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. Found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. Oh, I think I know where this is. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. It smells terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before. Is it the one with the TV? I remember the TV. Is that her? The only flashing TV, which is fudge. Like, I remember what it looks like. I will try to figure out how to get there. I didn't do something silly. I did something amazing. Farmer welcoming. Smell was terrible. Suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from mental process. Yes, I did something silly. No, for real. I didn't do anything silly. 28 hours a day. Smell was terrible. My room of sea man struck before. Just before she freed us from the mental process. 7 years have passed since my last entry. 7 years? Television offers only local channels is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation with each passing day. My appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. You don't believe me? How can you not believe me? The music puzzle easily. You're so good. There you go. Take Naya's word for it if you don't trust me. Remember Tron movie? Yeah. What about the Tron movie? Am I supposed to look for? Okay. Maybe not. Really go there. Wait. I should be ready with a gun, not the freaking crowbar. That's why I cream is like caloric sulking right now. Pretty much. Still stuck in my head now. Oh, you got me there. Oh shit! I thought I needed. It's a nice tune, yeah. Welcome in, Dom. Second movie is fun. Yeah, there's gonna be a second movie, but I think it's just completely. I mean, I've reserved my expectations. You know how they are with sequels these days. They're just trying to milk a franchise. I don't think it needs. It looks cool though. I did see the trailer and everything, but I'm not optimistic. Yeah. Who's this? Bertrand. Okay. The grandfather. Or is it Dark Room 4? Well, we're in like a sewer thing right now. Lemon, welcome in. I finally found my purpose in life. Wait, actually, did we read both entries? I feel like I don't read
That's
both
a
entries.
penis.
Which one? Where's the penis? I don't see a penis. False alarm. Is there one? I didn't see it.
To death by Snoo Snoo!
Yeah! Stein took me to the sewers in the crypt. Grab for a mansion. Blah 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 blah. Being noises. Okay. Are you gonna go see person? Yeah. I would like to, yes. Hopefully, I get to watch it on the first day. I probably will. I usually do. watch the Marvel films first day, even though quality has dipped significantly. Oh shit, are we seeing? Oh, what's that? Ah, the ID card. William Wildburger's employee ID. Okay. Went here for that? Is this an electric chair? Dang. It's dark. Never heard of that movie? Which one? Tartarus. Hoping Haberuka kills it again. Yeah, I mean, he has carried a lot of franchises at this point, but I'm not worried about his performance. I'm worried that how they treat the story, because they did reshoots this year, which is very worrisome. It's months before the release, so that's never a good sign when you got reshoots like months before. Better Pascal's and everything. Loved by all. He's a demigod. It's pretty good. That's it seems pretty cool. The person. We're not in anywhere right now, no? We're not in the basement. We're not in a hidden room right now. Oh, there was one here. Wait, there wasn't one there a while ago. Was there? Huh. Cat versus cat. So I'm on a food show talking about Mexican South American food. Seems like cool. Yeah. All his interviews has been pretty chill. Seems like a pretty cool dude. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. Oh. This is about me. It is about me. Did you just kill me? I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. Oh, she's still alive? I've injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing and she released a deafening shriek. Lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed to bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me, completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father, has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life was finally ended. Rest in peace, mother. Unspeakable things I will do to you have no name. No, once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat was accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy. My throat is tight. This is someone has poisoned my wine. Oh. Shit. Okay. Shit. Funny that we both have cats of judgment. Yeah. They're always judging, slowly, always watching, always judging. Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Let's traumatize Grim again. Judgment ends in a blip. Those who judges you harshly. Best friend's cat. All the cat friendos are here. But thanks for the bits though. It's throwing bits my way. Okay, let's go. Oh, we should save. We're going to the main hall, right? Yeah, we should save. We should save. Leaves. Uh, 23. Well, F you. Okay. Get out of my way. My shotgun doesn't have any ammo. Oh, wait. No, go down the stairs. Oh, actually, I wanted to check something first. Yeah, I want to check something first. Here, the TV was already off. More cats! Cats raining on chat. Oh, that rhymed. Grab? Is that a grab? Cat grabbing something? What is that? The cheese? Crackers? Cheese? Nice. Up to no good. Locked door under the hall stairs. Chivo. Chivo. Love is looking for it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's like, I spot my target. Coast is clear. Grab. Grab that like player grabbing stuff from games. Am I supposed to save here? Looks like we're supposed to save here. I will take it. You're gonna give me a save here, then I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna take it. Clearly, we're shit's about to go down, I guess. No, I want some shotgun shells. Pop me with one shot. Do not touch. Toxic. Stop! In the name of love. Huh? Save first before going in. Why is it giving me all the... Oh, break my heart. Grim knows it. Take it all over. Yeah, it's basically like, stop, save. Feet moving all over again. Creepy feet. Waiting for jump scares. Jump scares. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Woo! 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 That's an ultimate jump scare. Woo! I can keep doing it. Secrets here? No. That's creepy. Guess all of this is creepy. Ah, thanks. Podium. Someone must have preached from here. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my... Wait, whose is this? Bertram. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again, Christina. So many souls have been sacrificed. For some reason, I feel no guilt or remorse. I am convinced that our sacred mission is the most important thing right now, and in the end, everything will have been worth it. Tonight, we offer the blood of the twins we kidnapped from town. The egg continues to develop correctly. However, as it grows, it radiates more and more energy as the moment of its arrival gets closer. For us impure beings, the radiation is harmful. I've seen cases of members having burns in their skin. I've treated a special plasma to treat them after rituals. That will help. I hope the hazmat suits protect us for a little while. Sick. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. The presence of a God waiting to be reborn. I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. Okay. Okay, so there. Oh. I like how just that dude's just there. That dude's still listening to a sermon that doesn't exist anymore. This was mentioned by William in his first entry. So I don't know if we need to do something. So I've entered the mausoleum after blah blah blah. Sank to his knees. Okay. I'm begging and praying. Yeah, stood up and approached the angel statue. If we can find an angel statue, then that's not an angel, though. Far from. Probably not that one then. Oh, we got Christ again. That seems important. Noah's diary. Everyone's got a diary. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought maybe I should start a diary. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me. My turn, but oh, so they are both after. That's weird. Coincidence or no? For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother. I hated the doctors. I hated myself the most. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand. My role in our God's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Balaksak into his sacred destiny. God damn. You're sick. They are sick. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. It's just a photograph. So something about a heart. You need to do something about a heart somewhere. You big ass thing.
It's a trap!
It's a trap! It is. Big trap. Big ass trap. Okay, this is the angel they were talking about. He was talking about. We need to open that thing. Planters are full of freshly cut catapult flowers. Carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. Golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly, the gates of hell were wide open only for me. Big marble tomb. There is a sculpture of young. There is a sculpture of young. There's a sculpture of a young woman holding edible flowers. Stench of corpses blends with the aroma of the flowers. Really? Nothing here? Nothing for me to get here? Or up here? Hmm. It's a trap! Okay, what was it that William said about this? Rest his hand on the cold, rigorous wife. Okay. Yeah, marble. Figure of his wife, he began praying. Approach the angel standing where his woman. Exposed and narrow, okay. So there is something here. And suddenly lifted his finger. Golden shine from his frame. Oh, something about the finger. Did I pull a finger or something? No? This finger? Yeah, that finger. Yep. What else to do here? This looks like the sewer from the towards the boiler room. Oh shit. How? What do you mean how? Sorry. How did it take that long to see it? I don't know. I think it was like wandering here. We could perform medical procedures in a place like this. He even like turned around. Because this is why I missed. I expected him to actually go to my lands, but he actually went away. That's definitely weird behavior. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer. Attempts to force their conception into test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the sister. Someone's here. Sorry, I got distracted. There's something around, yeah. It's like, what was he doing? You know, it's like, I was waiting for him to go around the table, come to me, but he went away, so okay. Let me follow him. Okay, he's going away again. Let me stab him. He's surely gonna turn around now. And then I miss. That was the thought process there. Survive long after cesarean section. This continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollock sect. I am afraid that without my leadership, other members will grow bolder. Might raise suspicions about our cults. Oh, there you go. First mention of a cult. Not that we didn't know that already, but confirms it, I guess. I was definitely thinking they were just a group of friends with a side hobby of experimenting on people and babies. Definitely not a cult. Yeah, some guys hang out, just being pals, no big deal. Sana again. Sometimes I dream at night. Sometimes I dream at night in my dreams. Wind dances with the smell of flowers, caresses my face. Afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. Sunday, standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants, flowers, all of them full of life. Go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it, slowly unable to resist curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with her slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood, my eyes turn red, and giving in to the murder. What? This is Anna, right? What? Rage poisons my blood, and my eyes turn red, and giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person. A person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery. Through my fingers, her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push it even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. Wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize I'm in my room. The lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. This is a local group of land gamers. Imagine. Group of land gamers went wild. Gone wild. Land gamers gone wild. They took it a bit too far. They had too much money and time in their hands, apparently. I completely missed that door. Ominous cross in the horizon. Young child doodles draw. Young child's eye. Young child's doodles drawn in blood. Is he the one chasing us this whole time? I don't like that cross. Should we have saved before we went down? I feel like we should have saved before we went down. Give me a shotgun. I will take it. Oh. 28436. My father Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. You are alive, said surprised. After all these years, you're alive. I was stunned. It was him, really him. It was the one who rescued them. Bertram, right? So, no, okay. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me. I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. It is very fortunate, a sign of God, he continued. I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault. Wait, what? Once Anna arrives? What do you mean? It's Anna who's writing this. You'll finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child, just a little longer. After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He'll not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive, live a normal life, forget about me, and if you see father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision. Father disturbed me for myself. Oh, she took her eyes off. Damn. 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 Damn! Damn! Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in. Emma, don't. It's a warning. It may be...
You know, we look awfully alike when they were like looking at each other for a while. I'm convinced that our character is Emma, one of the twins.
Emma, don't. It's a warning. It may be...
Is this the vault? I don't know. Let's open this. What's the code? 28436. Oh, can't move it. Okay, let's save then. Let me take a bathroom break. BRB. Yeah. Bam.
This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Hits. I'm sorry. Hey, dudes. Oh my god! Punch you! Damn! Wow! Oh! It's dancing! It's dancing! Every man for himself! Hiya! Hiya! Ha! Ha! Hi! Hoya! Hiya!
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you.
He got jump scared.
Hey,
Ooh.
hey,
Hey!
hey.
Stranger danger.
Hey.
There we go. Oh shit! I didn't think you would chase me all the way out here! No! 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 Just checking your just checking something. Oh, you're here. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe it's time to do Fury. Ooh. That's cool. Where's my keyboard smash? Invisible wall. I broke the game. Oh, this one's glowing like crazy. Oh, I found it. I found where we're supposed to go.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Drop it. Okay. Let's do this shit. Oh my god! Why did anyone tell me there's a fucking blob in there?
Tito didn't warn you.
I'll just kill you then. If I've killed you, everyone would die and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back.
Indeed.
I need to rethink this.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
GG! I guess that's it for today's stream. That's an ending, exactly. End credits! That was fast. We sped run. That was a speed run. Whoa! Is this the bong opening? Was that a mistake? What the hell is that? Ren is trolling us right now.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Lead the way.
You're the Oracle, right?
Look, Lucy, Get the hell out of my...
Spider!
Oh, spider!
Run! Run!
Exit! Exit! No! Is he dead? Bolts! Are you dead? Alright, I'm back. Let's jump back into it.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion.
I called it. Here's a twin.
How can this be possible?
My diary. Happened again last night. I had that nightmare. The one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and my icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes, leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected into moldy walls. Oh, man in a radioactive... Oh no. Okay, so she is. Man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm and with a guttural roar yells. Let the ritual begin. I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body, put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it too is wet. Turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The wall's dirty and the window that faces the street now. The mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up, numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself at rest in rags. My hair dirty and matted, confused and scared is me, or so it seems, but there is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. You left us here. I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the windows, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. Slowly remove my hands from my neck and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I'm awake. The dial turns to the right and at times to the left, and the TV showing seemingly random images but always the same. It's a bright day outside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. There's something that just won't let me. It's my closet. Don't feel like changing right now. Oh shit, it's those girls. And the doll, too. Sorry, I need to clear my nose. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. Can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. I don't like that. Dial? I don't have the dial, do I? My go-to move. For the sake of it. Okay, gotta look for a dial somewhere. Somewhere else, I guess, not here. What photo are you talking about? We do need to go back to the room anyway, but to Anna's room. Ah, my nose is cracking up.
Emma, don't come to the vault. It's a warning for Emma. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside.
Alright, and I haven't gone to the cross. Sneaky bastard. The dial? It is a dial. Looks like it. And bring it back. Or no? Rotting corpses are scattered all over. They were submerged under the water this whole time. Yeah, this eye. Wait, now I want to go back because this is the vault already. Didn't we have to do something before? The door that says save, something like that. Let's go back. If I can remember my way back. Ah, you again. Oh, wait. Not here. There's a shortcut to that one. Yeah, that's that one. Where's the save again? Here, right? Yeah, let's save because it says save.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers. I need to find a way to help them.
It says you should have entered. That's a creepy line to say. What did it say again? It went. The loading screen was too fast. Should not have entered here, it says. Wooden door. Iron door. Golden door. Basin filled with embers. Basin is empty. Basin filled with earth, water. It's empty. I guess it's air. I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Copper now. We're planning to start a new adventure. I only need to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Gold, so it's the golden door, right? Directions also move. Elements move. Under. Maybe not supposed to be here yet. Save yourself from hell. Okay, going. Yeah, she said something earlier. Turns to the right, times to the left, the TV showing seemingly right image, always the same. Okay. Spider, bite, strike, yeah. Dice. 28436. We got 2. Let's lock the lock. 28436. 28436. This was 6 though. Ah, I screwed up maybe. God damn it. That place with the sun design. Emma. This is what we put in the wall on our inner room. Saw that tortoise. Startled me. Okay. Peek. Oh, it doesn't? Huh. Or maybe that's what I need for that room. Or the center room. Let's try. Does that fit there? I feel like it doesn't. It's not the same shape. Yes, this is a cross. Is Emma in the back? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have left. Okay, how do we get back there? Fastest way? Hmm? What's that? You thought it's the other way around. What? Startled you? Oh, no, no. Why would you startle me? What'd you do? You sleep now? Alright. Have a good night. Yeah. I'll catch you around next time. Or tomorrow. Later. I'll stream again tomorrow. Or later for us. Or when you wake up. Let me try it there. Although it shouldn't work because what does it have to do with I? I need her eye, which is still around.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself. It's a warning. It may be...
Oh, I should have opened that first. Right. I forgot. I opened the safe. I forgot to take it.
Emma, don't. It's a warning. It may be...
Right. I was thinking the right thing. Just wrong medallion. What do you mean it doesn't fit? I'll combine it, I guess. Like, let's combine this on it, man. Chivo spoiled it for me. Achievements spoiled it before I even found out what this is.
Oh. Oh, oh, my head. Oh. Ugh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna. I remember. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head, but this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
This old music box belonged to my mother. Its melody brought back my childhood memories from before I fell from the bridge 14 years ago. Anna and I listened to this while playing together in this room. Spent a lot of time playing with this now. Well, we need an eye. Hey, collect all of that Anna's diary entries. Nice. Father told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back in the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within the glade, we discovered 3 men in full body outfits. Stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit the large red stained bag, which seemed to wreath. One of them poured some liquid over the bag and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. It got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. The man looked in our direction, pointed toward us. It took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through the thorny bushes, all the time listening to the man's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses mother had made were ruined. Ruined! All ruined. I told fishing hook with a sharp point. What the hell am I supposed to do to that? I used to find the two-headed dog music, now it's just creepy. Oh, God, it's hella creepy. What the hell are you talking about? Actually, dolls in general are kind of creepy. I mean, dolls like that, I guess. What now? The lock. Freaking hook anything. Is that a fishing hook? Always something new here. I wasn't imagining it. The entry here was not here earlier. Wait, where is it? Where did that reveal that? There. Dentist room. Oh, play. Body parts have been operated multiple times. Doesn't even look clean. Oh, are we gonna be the one pulling our eye from from ourselves? Is that how it works? That would be freaky. Because this is very close to that room. Where's the door? Here. Yay, got all the diaries as well. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion, a young and reckless woman. Do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. When I hit her much harder, she wouldn't have survived, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. But he didn't even know he just hit his daughter. He's now unconscious with assisted ventilation. When she is stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I'm close to finding the cure. Wait for Maria just a little longer. So Maria's still alive? Finally, creating an antidote works. It eliminates the sickness in just a few seconds, and the subject returns to its natural state. Due to the damage inflicted on the body because of the sickness, however, the subject will inevitably die of multi-system failure after mere moments. After 4 years of research, this is the best that I can do. At last, I will be able to bid you farewell. I hope that in the few seconds of clarity the cure will provide, you will be able to tell me who did this to you, what happened to our girls. We'll test the antidote for the last time. My subject I've been keeping in the restroom and assisted ventilation. Oh, right, okay. First, I must inject her with Maria's blood and wait for the sickness to spread. Must have patience. I have waited so long for this. I can wait a little longer. She injected us with shit. Oh, she intended. Oh no, he intended. He intended to, but did get a chance to. So we got all the diaries except for. Okay, that one's complete. That one's complete. This one we haven't yet completed. This one too, missing like 1 page. This one's complete. This is Bertram. This is me. No, wait, that's this. Oh no, this is Anna's. It's still missing a few pages. So we're the one who pulled our eye from ourselves. What? 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 Nothing happens. I don't know. Hit her with their hammer. Yeah. Oh my god. Right, I can't believe I did that to myself. Ugh. Go back now. Can't believe you did that to yourself. Indeed. I wonder though. What was I wondering about? I wonder if the ghost that's chasing us is Maria. Oh, wrong side. Guess it can be either, right? Or right has to be left. Right to the right, left to the left. I mean, something needs to prop it open, I guess, or keep it there. Yeah. Alright, I attached the fixing. Oh, never mind. Do we need my eye? There's nothing here? So all those deaths for nothing? I knew it. It was him. When the mention of Father Francisco earlier.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
Dun dun dun. I mean, it's not surprising that he knows all this stuff. Suit to keep out radiation. Okay. I can feel someone staring at me from the inside. That dude's still alive. Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it, but if one of these letters make it to you, I want you to know I'm sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I am sorry for everything. Okay. For the most part, I get the story, but because of the diaries, but I feel like I'm missing some pieces still. Literally and also just in general. Something can be placed here. Not a good idea to touch it while it's moving. Oh, the one time when the lock is the answer, I guess. And the lock has set me free.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
That's pretty loud. It's been 6 months since that damn Bertrand closed the vault from the inside. Hardly recognize myself anymore. Should have been protected from radiation. We're supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? We're not worthy. Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process. Nothing more. Bertrand promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there is any hope for me. Nothing to get yet. Screw on metal cap, use a cover pipes. Just my shadow was just my shadow. Yay. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. Told the boss what had happened, and he looked extremely disappointed. Grabbed 3 small handles, said, "Wait here." Then left, came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Close this. Good. We need the canister, something. Starting that door. Done it after many failed attempts. The previous test subjects were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. Do not know if we will be capable of repeating the feat, but this is progress. We'll wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. Now these results have brought peace to our members. The specimens are developing correctly. Both girls are healthy and full of energy. They are now 5 years old. If everything continues like this, they will provide us with high quality blood. How did I not get damaged there? check the other side. Ah, okay.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
How about the gas thing here, though? Where's the gas coming from anyway? It's coming from the barrel. Still missing a few caps, I think. can switch weapons better next time. Which pile of children's shoes? There are so many. Sacrifices of work very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. Bested by a crowbar. The day after sacrifices come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple and was finished getting ready to officiate the ritual. As the suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders, I needed a drink. God, these people were sealed into the wall while alive. Awful torture machines don't appear to have been used in a long time. don't know if I'm gonna remember my paths here. I don't have a map anymore. It's also so dark. Human skeletons. These people died a long time ago. Bones are fractured. What happened to these people? Let's just follow this path for now. Oh, okay. Must have died right here. First I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retain hope that we're mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well what they will find under those rotten ornaments if they took them off. Fatted, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. Can't take it anymore, this place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with this light. Down here exists only evil. But I already lost track, actually. Here. Oh no. Have I been here? Ah, okay, this is a shortcut. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, is it? Oh no, this is where we came from. Okay. Ah, okay. The circles around. I wonder if 3 pipes is good enough. 3 bolts. Seems to be a lot more. And that's where we went? Okay. Right? Prison? Okay. Okay, this seems to be the right path. Iron lung. Used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. Oh shit. Wait, do I not have a shotgun shell? don't know why it didn't fire. Ah, this camera is annoying here. I feel like the walls are broken enough for someone to just run. Someone's gonna break into the wall. Nothing. Just bullets. Ah, there we go. And do we need to get the gas now? I guess we'll find out later. Lower levels is completely flooded. I need gas. It's not working, there doesn't seem to be any gas. Time to get some gas. Okay. French fried. Come in. Welcome back. Come in. French fried dripping oil. Porky? What's porky? Do I get the mantika? You want? We can go with mantika. I didn't want to be presumptive. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back. Whatever is fine. I'll just go with oil. Or French fry. Because I feel like if I address just mantika, people will be wondering like, who the hell is mantika? Shit, where is it again? There's a problem. There's no map anymore. Remember where the freaking... I think it's one step behind. You have a completely different name than Discord. Is this game? It's a horror survival game, heavily inspired by, you know, classic RE. Making you hungry, Grim. I think it's above. Right. Let me go up. Right. Well, yeah, Bolts was here for a while. Yeah. Bolts usually is. Bolts never rarely misses a stream. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, the gas is coming from here, goes up there. Goes down here. Okay, close this one. I think goes here, up here, up here. Open this one. Goes down, then up, left. I lost my trail. Really? Yeah. Rarely. I dare say never since finding me. Maybe once or twice. Handful of times. Only a handful of times. At least checks in, like the squire or recruit at the very least. Stops here. Stop. Okay, up. Close that. Up here. Okay. I think I just capped this now. How do I view that? How do you view what? Sorry. The squire? I ended up taking a short nap. Now I'm trying to figure out where you are in the game. I know where about what you needed to do to get there. Ah, yeah. What did I do? Since you ceremoniously got traumatized by me, I we just went down, got the eyes, pretty much it. Went down, went to the TV, got the medallion, figured out who we were, got the eye, entered the vault, and yeah. Esquire, you could exclamation stats. If you want to check Bolt's stats though, I haven't updated the sheet, so it's not there. There's no way for me to check right now, unfortunately. Oh, almost 7 hours in. French fry. That's a funny thing you're saying that, you know why? Yesterday we did the 14-hour stream. The day before that we did an 18-hour stream. So, yes. The answer is yes. Missed the I part, yeah. 18, yeah. You can check the VOD. The about page or like the home or video pages. It was 18 and I think 14 hours yesterday. Do you have the energy for that? I'm immortal. The helmet gives me strength. It's enchanted. Go say 6 hours stream, basically. Wait, I'm losing my train of thought here. Up, up, up. Okay, close that. Goes here. Goes down. Up here. Close. Okay, I think that's good. Then. Okay, does that mean I only need one cap? All this time? Does it not hurt? Nah, it's very snug on my head. So no, it doesn't help. It doesn't hurt. Maybe check in the VOD. We could stream it that long, but not work from home. Up. Yeah, benefits of work from home for sure. Up here? Did I? Yeah, let's shut this off just to be sure. I think that should be good. No? Oh, no. Something's wrong. What did they say about the thing? It said it's open, closed. Up. It's closed. Goes down. It's closed. goes behind. I'm missing something. Or we could just target something else. I'll have 3 caps. Up. I can close that. You open this one instead. Ah, okay. I was looking at the wrong pipe. Wait, technically I could have gone. Okay, sorry. Maybe I should start from here instead. I think my method was already correct. Close. Close, goes behind, goes through here, open, goes up, close, goes here. Okay, there's a leak there. Up, it's the same. Up, goes down. Close, close. Okay, it should work. No? I missed something again. Do you never know for playing this game for like hours? This game you like about quest ones. The title that says quest says. Oh well, yeah. I mean that's part of the. If I like a game, which clearly I do like this one. definitely don't. I mean, I don't generally burn out from games, period. Because I don't play the same games anyway. So, I don't quite relate to that idea of burnout. That's screwed up. Up, down. I love puzzle games, so. No. There's game requests. There are normal game requests in the channel redeems. You could check that one. This one is a special one because we have sub goals in a month. If that's met, horror game request is allowed. Because we didn't used to do horror. Didn't used to do horror games. So like this one basically. Like literally, this is the second. Despite all the past 3 years of all the 100+ games we've finished on stream, this is only the second actual horror game in the games list. Yeah, I don't. Like when you check this list, this is only the second one. And we haven't even finished the first one yet that was requested. Like only play it for an hour and get tired. I don't know. I've always been like this. Ever since I was a kid, I'd spend 12+ hours on a game if I like it. So I don't know if it's something that's just part of me. The only difference is we're doing it on stream now. Viewers basically, but you know, it's basically money that could be allotted to games that games that we can play on stream. So it kind of like it's a justified trade-off, I think. What did I do wrong? Maybe my I think I'm missing a cap, maybe. Up, close, stops there, goes here, stops behind, it's on, goes down, up, close, goes there, goes behind, it's closed, caps here, no problem, goes down, goes up here, up, then down. What's wrong? What is wrong? Make one that was creepy but not full of cheap jump scares. Yeah, exactly. More puzzle focus for sure. I appreciate it. I enjoyed it. I feel like if it's just cheap, gratuitous jump scares, I won't enjoy it as much, and we won't be streaming it as long. The only time I did more than 10 hours ago was when I was playing Ice Age game. There's an Ice Age game. Got pissed, getting past the one that like I'm doing it for. Motivation was anger. I don't think we've raged game yet on stream. Not exactly. Maybe annoyed, frustrated a bit. Gaming is my zen. It is my distressor. So replace that space. Oh yeah, I mean, it's the majority gifter decides the game. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong, or maybe I should keep pumping. Different approach, or I'm missing a cap. Okay, let's approach this from a different source. Close that one. Up. Whoever designed this freaking pipeline is, is such a troll. It's a closed system pipe, which means in the real world this doesn't make sense. It's very old. I can imagine. I mean, like, since when was the last time since Ice Age was relevant? You know. So, up. But I need more caps with this, I think, no? That's the problem. The dust goes down. Yeah, I don't think this works. Must be hard to be a plumber in that place. Maybe thirst traps to animals the only times relevant this year. Ah. I mean, whoever designed it clearly wasn't being paid enough. He probably died down here, to be honest. Up, down, open, it's close, open, goes here. Yeah, that doesn't work, I think. So I would need another cap. Maybe I do need another cap. This is gonna be hard because I probably missed one and I didn't even realize. But no, I refuse. Yeah, it's a dark game. Biggest suggestion making some player games, pick one of the person people want to keep playing, not pay for the minimum. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you chose a good one. Despite me not playing horror games. We got this again. Up. Close up here. There's a trick? No, there's not literally a trick. I mean, the non-horror game requests, it's been a hit or miss, but 50% of the normal game requests has been finished. Most of them are pretty short though. But with the horror game requests, there's only been 2 so far. I will finish the first one as well. I guess on one time we were. Some of the game requests not so much. Because of the long streams, you get a lot of channel points, so there's that. Down. Down. Hmm. Did I misread? Yeah. There's a channel points once, yes. Open closed. Question is, does this even have gas in the first place? Okay, let's because that it does say. Does say he grabbed 3 small handles, said wait here. Metal handles. Fire games. Yeah. The reason is because usually those are either too short or doesn't really have an end game when we're trying to like beat games. Although, you know, games like Tekken does have an end, but you have to play every character to get an end basically. So that's the logic behind it. Same with racing games. I like playing racing games. I streamed once with the driving wheel, racing wheel. But again, same concept. Doesn't usually have an end game, except maybe if like Need for Speed or something like that. But yeah, we're trying to beat as much games as we can. You wander exactly. Can't stick to one game. Okay, let me explore a bit. I might have missed a something. Although, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That actually looks like. So I requested this place as a game. Once? Like a dating game. It's a bit dirty. No, not to that point, no, because that's not allowed on Twitch. I don't want to get banned. Not to that extent. I'm thinking of something. I don't know if it's gonna work. Wait. Is it even the same? I don't think it is. No. Is it though? Yeah, it has a list of banned games, plus it's not limited to just those lists, to that list as well. You have to be careful with the category per se. But it does say 3 handles. 3 small handles said wait here, then left. Came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. Which we already have the 3. Unless he means 3 handles, like we need to open 3 handles. 1, 2. This mess with your eyes. Mine as well. That's more than 3 handles. I don't know, it's just worth a try. Nightmare. Well, that's definitely part of the puzzle, but definitely seems like I'm doing something wrong. Cameras making me not go the right direction. Hmm. Three handles. We need the gas. I'll check the other rooms. Nothing here. I may just be solving it wrong. I already checked. I mean, kill this guy, so we have been here. Done this already. worth it, maybe. From this side. Right, okay, let's check back here. I forgot how messed up this place is. Yeah. Got people buried inside. Crazy. Thinking of whether I need something else. Spikes the first time. Spikes the first time. What spikes? Sorry, which spikes? Ah, those spikes. Ah, you'll laugh because or I don't know, you'll laugh or you'll be annoyed. The first two spikes actually got me, but it didn't damage me. The luck is on my side again. It's weird. It closed on me, but it didn't damage me. I was thinking like, oh, what are these? And I was surprised. Got one of them here. Your range is away. The one at the end of the hallway stop for some reason right before they pop out, knowing they pop out. Plus the camera as well in that particular one is like could cause you to do something like that. Inches away from a spike surface, yeah.
Hello there.
Bolts, welcome back. French fried, dripping oil, looking for you. I said you don't miss a stream, which is true. Hardly. Ginoong naglalakbay. Yike. Eek. Lakbay. Good morning to you. I guess it could be Lakbay is travel or to go around. Apparently wander is like lagalag. Not your strongest suit. It isn't mine as well, to be honest. There are some words that I don't know, even though it's common. Yeah, it is ironic. Actually, it isn't actually ironic. Blame the Filipino education system. Everything's being taught in English. The only time you use Filipino is during Filipino communication and writing, which is just one subject, and maybe parts of history. But for the most part, most of the world history is taught in English as well. So everything is taught in English. At least that's my experience. And then afterwards, even in the workspace, it's also mostly English for like formal reports and stuff. We weren't taught to use it. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. So I think it's normal when everything's being taught that way. We're forced to use English only in your course. I imagine with culinary, it's probably even like stricter, right? Because ingredients would be different. There's some ingredients that are clearer if it's in English. Have I been here? Maybe I haven't been here. Oh wait, this is the. Nope, this is the place. The only problem is some people struggle so much with English and reading comprehension if it's English. Don't blame them struggling. Feel like I got just lucky. Learned English through watching YouTubers. I learned most of my English through video games, to be honest. I give some credit from school, but I think majority of it is gaming. And of course, English, Western media, movies, TV shows. Movies, yeah. Is sell dripping fried oil fried French fries? If so, closer me. Knew it. Hey, of course, welcome back. Good morning. Is it Discord? Okay. Well, it should be. I don't know. Was here for before you came in for a while. Breakfast, have a good breakfast. Pull parts. Pull up parts. Have good breakfast. Yeah. No way you missed each other. That would be funny though. Like by a minute. Maybe just AFK. Wait for it. Wait for it for a bit. Maybe I did find everything. I just need to figure this out. But then the clue says something about... Oh, wait a minute. I think I have the orientation wrong. Is it? I think it's just orientation. It's a trap. It's a trap. So open is if it goes along. Okay. Wait, no. That's correct though. Oh wait. Huh? This one's open. Ah, okay. It's not always vertical. Okay, I got it. I got it. Right, right. I didn't think of the orientation. Okay. Again. What is it? That's my reaction to what the F is that pipeline system. There's no way someone would build something like this because it's a closed system. It doesn't make sense. You working, Hub? Okay. Again. Up. This is close. Close. Behind. Open this. Goes down. Da-da-da-da-da. Blocks that shit. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Got that shit. Da-da-da-da-da. Close. Da-da-da-da-da. Up. Tuk. Okay. It's alright. Close. The block goes block up, down, open, close here. Could close that one. I need only two. I only need two. I don't need three. Whoever made it was paid by an hour because there's no reason to make this. You could argue, right? Like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Right. You just try to do it, prolong it so that more hours. That's correct. You're your dumbass, don't call me in Messenger. Okay, let's try that. Okay. I need to cap off something. Up. Closed. 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 Wait. It's along the line. It's open. Okay. Up. Up. Oh, okay. I forgot this one. My eyes was going ahead. Were going ahead. Needs to be open. God damn it! It's not even open. God damn it! Open up. Ah, finally. Wait, no, it's Monday. It's supposed to be work. No, you didn't open it. Who's Mandy? Who's Mandy? Who is Mandy? Oh, Mandy. Yeah, round of applause. Dumbass. Figured it out. Oh, needs to be open. God damn, so aggressive with that pour. Didn't have to be so aggressive with that. Ever found out what happened to your Iwandi? Yeah. You want to know? Or do you want to watch the VOD? It's kind of like a major spoiler. It's a good plot twist, I suppose, but I kind of saw it coming. Needs to be open, shows it. But the difference of her pouring it when it's closed, it's like but when it was open, it's so passive aggressive by her. It's like, it's closed, god damn it. They did not see it coming. The moment I noticed, the moment I first noticed was, oh sorry, no, I didn't mean the eye. I saw it coming that she is who she is, of who she is, the moment she met Anna. I was like, she's the other sister, no. But I did, like, maybe like moments before the scene about the eye, I did also call it like, oh, I think we're gonna be doing the eye, or we're gonna be the one getting the eye. Anyway, the eye is we did find the eye bolts. We were the one who. You watch Predestination, right, Bolts? Think Predestination. That's what happened. Or I had you watch Predestination. She was so done. And then I figured out that I went in until right before it happened. I figured it I forgot which one, but I definitely in the VOD I was like, wait, I'm gonna be the one getting my eye, no? I think the moment I got the videotape, or before that one. Or when I saw the scanner, maybe. I think the moment I saw this, some part of that, I called it before it happened. No, yes, yeah. So basically, I took my eye from my past self. That's what happened. He went down 2 levels of nothing? It's suspicious. That's why I'm checking, because usually there's not a lot of empty stuff, empty rooms. I guess it's just filled with water originally, so it makes sense, I guess. Okay, let's go. Alright, corridor. Those were knees. I thought it was something else. Like, what are those? Oops.
This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Actually, I'm sorry. I was thinking more it's a penis. A giant one. But that can work too. In a certain point of view. Battle of the Bulge. Wait, sorry.
That's a penis.
That's penis. That looks like you, Grim. Not that one. Maybe that one underneath the cowl. This one. This looks like Vader. I see it clearly. Now he lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred path for us. All lies. That thing we call the gods is nothing but evil and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. Preparation. Oh my god. Is that my sister?
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
You sick bastard.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
Do not claim them. Sarder later is such a passive aggressive to spoil someone. Yeah, I've experienced it though. That's why I added it there. Those are specific lines. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You hit it in the head bolts. My role, I can say okay. So where are you at?
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. ... After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out? That was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Get her! Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
No, my sister's still alive. I think she's that being right there. With a nail gun. Oh, I got two of them once. Do I still have a shotgun? Shit, I don't. I guess nail gun time. I got 69 nails. Nice. 69 that can nail? That's divine intervention there. This one works in the door. Crush your key with the handle. think I've run out of, I don't have anything ammo-wise. Perfect then. Oh, okay, there was ammo here, in case I needed it. And here. Oh, they need it. He needs us both alive, so I think their sister's alive, but is that mutated thing over there. Cross-shaped key with the handle. Should just kill her, right? Well, there. She is dead now, Volks. Since you ask. That's the sister. Yeah. She got turned into that. Should probably equip this. What is that? Sorry, is there a stream delay? What is what? What is ill? Welcome in, Edo. Drank slug for water plants and was poisoned for radiation, yeah. Basically. I'm pretty sure that people. I mean, maybe it's the coffins. I think the stream isn't that delayed for Edo. Yeah, it's coffins. People. Yeah, it was about the sister. Yeah. Shotgun. All the people they had to bury for this experiment. Wait, where'd he go though? Like, he failed. So, did he just give up now? Oh, that's the heart. We saw this earlier. Oh, goodness gracious. You didn't get my blood though. So what the hell are you celebrating for?
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polex sect after all.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
You know what's funny? I was joking at the beginning that he was my father, and I was only wrong by one generation. I'm gonna beat that shit with a nail gun. Should remake, should make R2 remake like this. Well, they already remade one, so remade two, so I don't think they'll have the. They'll do that. When did the music stop? Oh, it hits me. Abomination demon. Accurate. Oh shit. Goes back. Dang it. Sorry. One's worse fate than radiation sickness. I mean, throughout the game, I feel like there were worse outcomes, but yeah, it's bad. That's bad. Just one more?
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
Fatality. Nothing else to do here. Just check. Gotta wonder. Okay, guess that's all. That's all she wrote. No going back now. There is one more thing in the hallway, main hallway, we can open. Actually, let's save here. Oh wait, I can't go back there anymore? Ah, no. Oh wait. Is it? Oh. It's locked out. Huh. Complete. This one seems complete. Missing one there. So it's complete too. Am I only just missing? One's complete too. I think the Bertram's is not complete. Yeah. See what items I have. There. Oh, sorry. There. All good. Looks like they're trying to funnel us into that now. I missed some stuff then. Complete the game.
After all, no matter how hard we want it, we can't change the past.
GG's. Well, actually, I didn't do the puzzle, one of the puzzles, so we can go back there. Why not bomb that place? Yeah. I don't think it's necessary to bomb the place anymore. It's not a bad idea though. But yeah, that's it. GG's. Thank you for the game requests and the gift subs for it. I hope that was a fun time. I had a great time. Some of those puzzles were mind-numbing, but we got through. Yes. And we learned a new song. Was it again? Something. Something like that. To traumatize Grim with. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go. I don't know if I can do it though, cause I don't know where my last save is, but we'll see. Finish your Vampire Survivor first. I was kidding. Oh, I gotta finish that for sure. You can still hear it. Doot, 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 doot. Funded with the Fund of Audiovisual Encouragement. Ah, you're kidding. You asked for it. You're the one who mentioned it. Vampire Survivors. How much about the game you would like to know? Not yet. Not yet. See results. Thanks to our friends, family, and our wonderful community for making the results. 19 saves. Ending forgetfulness. Oh, there's multiple endings. Is that 3 deaths? Did I have 3 deaths? What does that mean? Inbox completed 3. Okay. Plus plus. Ranking plus 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 plus. Not yet. Not yet. After I try those stuff. The other stuff. Spilled 0 for hearing too much. You gonna play the second one? The second game? I might. Wait, let me back up this save. I should have backed up my save earlier. The one that I saved like right before that one puzzle. I kind of don't want to do that whole thing again though. Finished game. Is it this one? I think this one right before. Oh, we have the eye already. This is right before the vault. I have 2. Shit. I'm missing other pages too. It would have been nice if I could start from this one. Because this one had the most. If I had known, that couldn't go back anymore. Okay. That's okay. Let's just try the puzzle first. Just missing one of these. a long trek back. Oh, okay. So this is where it kind of branched off. Okay. Interesting. Actually, they could have let you explore afterwards, though. Still. What I didn't do was go back and through the door in the room. Oh, I forgot about the sisters. Did we not learn enough? You know enough at this point, right? Oh wait. Not this shit again. Took a wrong turn. Not here. That's this one. Okay. Guess I have a save here. Gonna overwrite my game finishing save. Only to find what every ambition was for to escape from. Oh, no, north, south. Where's the west? Why is it O? We already did so. You can wait now. I mean, save Anna, damn keyboard phone. I guess, okay. Let's observe, right? We might need to bring out the paint for this. Wait, okay. Let me bring out the paint. Let me bring out the paint. It's serious. Okay, so initially it's yes. And we got earth. Got water. You got air, empty. You got fire. And what are the doors? This one's with embers. And we got iron door, iron, gold, copper, and wood. Okay. I guess it's iron, right? Should make my canvas bigger. Yeah, let's make our canvas bigger. $1080. $1080 by $1080. And then you got, let's put this here. And got silver door. iron rather. You got just copper. How do you make copper? Copper color. How do you make a copper color? I'll just make it red. Because there's no red anyway, right? Okay, let's just choose the reddish color. Yeah, just choose red. Since fire is orange. Should we bring... Let's bring out the paint on stream. Paint. Okay. Yeah, because we're so creative. Okay. Mister. Okay. Anything in a detail you need to remember? The door. Just copper. Wooden. Okay. What's changed? I went back. Went here. And now okay. So the elements are facing the same door still. Okay. That's good. The directions are also the same. No, wait, is it? The directions are not the same. Directions are not the same. Define what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Is it the letters? SNOE. Oh, I got it. It changed. Okay. Starving. I woke up this early since it's vacation. Oh, it's vacation right now. Nice. Go get your breakfast. Fall into the sea. Never learn to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. Fall into the sea, the water. Never learn to swim. I've fallen to the sea. This is June 12th? That's nice. That's a long vacation. Under the I don't know if I should still do directions or sport you now. Did an event again. It's not as scary as before. But still kinda scammy. So I think it's to go south to north, and then okay, south, north, and 3 times in the water, maybe. South, north, 3 times in the water. And then oh. We're wrong. Okay. SN SNOE. Rescued by it's different. Rescued by a crew of sailors. Barmist. Night sky. North Star. Here a storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. Keep me afloat. Wood, I guess. Soon be fully underwater. Is it per sentence? So it's as water and then wood. These desperate moments. As water. That's not the. Or is it like layers? It's like water and then the doors. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. Something that will keep you afloat. Floating alone, adrift in the open sea, gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Seagulls flying in the sky. Seagulls flying in the sky. Shit. Okay. The wood. Where's the wood? Where's the wood? Okay, what is this? Gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. It could be water again, right? Oh no, I gaze at the horizon. No, it doesn't. Not necessarily. Let's try. Shit. Gold. It's gold and then air. Then or water, right? Or did I mess that up already? Yeah. Hash browns? Is it so old at this point? Go ahead, cook it real quick. Yeah, hash browns pretty good. What? Seagulls. Keep me afloat. Wood. What's this one? It's not water. It's not the air. Gaze at the horizon. What can you associate with that exactly? Hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. It's not that. It's not. Well, we know it's not this two, so it's only one of these two. Probably this week I just forgot about it. Forgotten food supply, best supply. Not really. Sometimes it is. I'm floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon. I'm guessing the horizon is usually where the sun is, so like that should be. If it's not, then it's the earth. Fudge. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, this one's gold. And it's gotta be that one? Really? Why though? I don't get it. Why is it that one? I walk on the deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones. Oh, fire. Days have passed and see no sign of boats on the horizon. We'll die here, I'm sure of that. Horizon again. Before I close my eyes, where I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. It's gotta be this one, right? Yes! Escape the infinite room. Oh shit. You have to go through it again. No? Okay. syringe filled with blue liquid. Oh, we can save sister? Is that what it is? Camelot was an original tribe discovered in the late 15th century. Islands west of Canada, they engage mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other aboriginal tribes of the time, this would carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorer sent by John Cabot, locals sacrificed two brothers twins to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn, bringing the wild to back to the world. Twins are 8 years old. They run around the place and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. The members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. The day Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made, it appears Anna made one and Emma the other. I will explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice roster cannot sleep. Is that the only missing? Is that what I was missing earlier? Yeah, okay. I found, okay. Then I should be able to complete. Let me check the achievements. Hopefully it doesn't spoil me in anything. Probably will. 29 achievements. Don't tell me I need to do another run or something like that. Hopefully not. There's a let shadows consume you. Oh, just a complete under 3 hours. That's oh wow. Complete the game without saving. Never mind. I'll just get the whatever we're gonna do with this one. I guess we can't get the let the shadows consume you now because we have light. Thought we could get all the achievements. Under 3 hours? I guess if you know all the puzzles, shouldn't be a problem. Okay. We got all the... We just need to do what we did already and we should be fine. Stop in the... Let's save because there's a lot of effort. There's an achievement that says complete the game without saving. Because there's an achievement that says, save yourself. I was thinking, what? Didn't we already save ourselves though? Oh. Depends. I might still stream later if I wake up. Like I did yesterday. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Doctor, it's part of the game. Oh wait, did we? Yeah, we read it already. Forgot how much progress I did with this save file. We don't have the gas canister yet, right? So We still need to get that first. I'll do that there. We'll reread the whole thing later, because it shapes the whole story. Oh shit, they're still alive. So it's that save file. Okay. How are you still alive? There we go. Oh, the diary. Oh shit, don't have more. Don't have any more shotgun. Ask and you shall receive. There's an enemy here. Okay, anything? Okay. I think there's just one more. I think that it's didn't. I skipped. I think. Or no. I think we're good. I think. Yeah, this is where we came from. I think it's good. Let's just save. Okay. Let's close everything. Okay. Up, not there, down, close, open, up, up, open. I think that's good. Forgot if we could save before. Should I save now? Let me backtrack just to be sure. Yeah, you need this one's recording tape, which I have a lot. Oh, I only have 2 because we did some extra stuff. Oh, just to be sure, I don't want to repeat that. So it's I think I've completed everything. Diary. That's only up to 4. Unless I did not. Maintenance logbook. Is there more? What's this? Answer for that? Okay, well, I think I'll consider that complete now. Anyway, sounds complete. That is complete. That one's complete. Yeah, okay, it's a good decision. I knew there was no more save point there.
Emma, my dear granddaughter. You.
What is... What the... You...
He... After... I must...
You... I don't...
Hoping to get 1 for 2. 2 for 1. Okay. So we'll just leave her. And we can try the syringe later. Changing. Well, read the pinned comment. I think you find out why. Not necessarily. It's just a sub goal now. Wait, there's no point saving here because you're gonna redo it anyway. Oh, okay. This one's not particularly scary as well, so it just has a horror code. So can't say I've changed my tune totally, because it still depends on the game.
So
that.
Oh, that's dumb. That was dumb. Hey, that's how it makes it. Typical screechy sound. Oh shit. I don't have bullets anymore? Oh. Oh, come on. That was sensitive.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that?
We're gonna have to do it again, I think, because... Anyway. That's why I'm skipping. Not here, not here. Oh wait. Up here, right? Problem, come in. Can I still enter this one? You still can. Feels like Resident Evil. I mean, it is literally inspired by it. Problem. Okay. So we died. Save only yourself. Okay, so that's a bad ending, right? Okay, so I haven't used the syringe yet, so I'm assuming. Bro, what? No, I intentionally did that one. Remorse, ending remorse, forgetful. Okay, forgetfulness, remorse. Okay. 4 plus main books completed. Are there other books that I need? Wait, let me check the achievements. Main books completed.
Victory Screech!
Victory Screech. What about endings? It seemed it appears so, because that's one of them. That's not, yeah, I've seen 2 of them. So looking at the achievements, I haven't. Yeah, I've gotten all the collection. So yeah, I just do the ending. The last one. Well, based on achievements, I mean, I'm taking a guess that it's just 3. And I haven't used the syringe yet, so I'm assuming that's gonna be. We'll find out. I'll after this one, I suppose. After this last one. Victory Screech. Yeah. So we're gonna go for another ending, because I didn't use the syringe on the thingy, on the creature. I don't know, our sister basically. Good morning, Addy. I think we're about to wrap up in a few minutes. in a short while. No more conserving anything. We're gonna go all in. Wait, I did get the last one here, right? No, this one. Yeah, okay.
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself, but you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Get her. Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
What I don't get though is he fails with the twin blood ritual, but he just decides to put his blood instead. Crook in the head, kinda. I think that's the whole thing, right? That's the whole thing. definitely something wrong with the. I mean, we'll read the diaries later, Addy. You'll see how twisted it is. Just to cap off the stream, we'll read all the entries so that the story kind of makes sense. Super cuckoo. Before we leave, we'll read everything. To sort of like make sense of everything too. Finish filled with blue liquid. More tits! Oh, that's new. Bolt cutter. Where'd you go? I'm sorry, Anna, for years you were trapped here all alone. I could finally rest in peace. Going to finish this, no one will be ordaining more promotional airport. What does this do? Should work just fine. Remember Sarah made her hot? I mean, they are twins. I don't think we should save anymore, because I guess we can, because like we did make a backup. Just not the just don't save on the first one. Yeah, this one's saved. Oh, wait a minute. Was I supposed to use that for something else? Like before I go down? Doesn't pick effect? I'm trying to think. I'm not gonna use it here. Am I? Well, regardless, I will have to load anyway if I need to use it. Yeah, let's just finish it off.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polex sect after all.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
White twins? White twins? I don't know, that's just the lore, I guess. There's like legends. There's legends about it. I mean, the same concept happened during World War II and the Nazi experimenters. So there's some historical context. I missed.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
Just progress normally, right? Their eye gouging was necessary for the ritual. Basically, she eye gouged herself. There's some time traveling stuff involved in the story, and to open that vault, they need 2 sets of eyes. Or sorry, technically 1 set of eyes, twins. But since they are twins, technically, her eye and both of her eyes can work. But the thing is, the terminal for opening a vault are separate. So there's like a scanner. So she gouged out her eye so she can open the other scanner, which would have originally required just her and her sister. Wait, what are bolt cutters for? There's nowhere to go now. I'm curious though, because this one's still around. It's the only thing you can access. Unless... everything's locked off. Maybe the room? No, it's also locked off. We have... extra images. Oh yeah, here's the scene actually, Addy. What was this here? Bolt cutting. He was even in the here. We basically gouge out our own eye. Wait. I'm going back now. We have 3 tapes. But we've already been to them, so we're checking out, I guess. We still haven't figured out. No, Jesus. Were we the one who broke Jesus? We bolt cut Jesus? Oh, he's no longer here too as well. Combine? Combine with what? No, I don't think that's why he fell. But then, why did Jesus fall? We don't know. Nothing else to do here. For our sins. True enough. That's not a fun Tuesday night. Takes several days to charge. Is this the battery still? Okay. Well, there's nothing else here, right? Bolt cuts. Guess there is the last one, which is. But then we already melted that off, no? The cage. I guess the present one we did, not the. No, I don't remember. Did we not like already open that? But I guess for Anna it hasn't been days, so maybe that's the case. But then we already read the diary that says. Did we not read? I guess this is past tense, no? Like the part where something very odd happened. Holding a lighter, blah blah blah. Poured acid on the cell door lock. They are promising returning. Then she says something like, I was able to get out. I guess that's already afterwards, right? Where's the room again? This one? Is she still here? Oh, she's still here! We've left her all this time. Oh, okay. You poor thing.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, that's your fault. Maybe that's why I forgot about her.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Then don't. I'll go. Don't go.
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain.
No shit.
I told you I would get you out of here. Now we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
I got nail gun.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but you must trust me.
Okay.
Painfully watch as we go to this last one. I had to go through everything. That's the name of that's the name of the channel. Getting your every drop of content. Oh wait. So what happens if I just left her? Now I'm curious.
What happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all.
I was tempted to pull out the padlock. Well, we don't have the padlock anymore, right? Because I left it in the one of the puzzles. Is it believable she could surgically remove her retina? I went that. Well, she didn't do it on herself. She did it on a past self. So technically possible. I can see how you can probably have a hard time doing it to yourself.
Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here. Do you?
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
Yes.
Grabs a crowbar. I will explain everything. Okay. Well, there's nothing left to do, right? Oh, I did say we're gonna read everything, right? So yeah, I think I don't know. She just needed to get the eyeball. That's all that mattered, I think. So where do we start? Because like, I feel like a good place to start with like chronological order. I think Maria should go last, or Anna. Or it should be the twisted one maybe first. So Bertram first, I think, should go. Oh, yeah, I think we should start from the twisted. So 1927, I think it's a good start, right? Finally found my purpose in life. This is the grandfather. I finally found my purpose in life. Truth came to me through this book, and from the hand of the Creator, right now I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a God waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together we will bring back our Savior so he may return light to this wicked world. And next. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of torrents. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. That gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina. So that's the wife and the crypt the whole time. Yeah, we should just finish. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer. Yes, this is right. This is right. Oh yeah, there's the second page. So many souls have been sacrificed for some reason. I feel no guilt or remorse. I am convinced that our secret mission is the most important thing right now, and in the end, everything will have been worth it. Tonight, we offered the blood of the twins we kidnapped from town. So there's the start. The egg continues to develop correctly. However, as it grows, it radiates more and more energy as the moment of its arrival gets closer. For us impure beings, the radiation is harmful. We have seen cases of members having burns in their skin. Have created special plasma to treat them after rituals that will help. I hope the hazmat suits protect us for a little longer. It was taking its toll. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception. The test subjects have fully failed. We've only managed to get defective specimen Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicion about our cult. It's first confirmation of their cult, right? Experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I will have to do something terrible and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission, no matter the cost. Our goal is sacred. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost our babies prematurely for the third time. So they kept experimenting on Maria, our character's mother. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet. I'm not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. We've done it. After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. The specimens are developing correctly. Both girls are healthy and full of energy. They are now 5 years old. If everything continues like this, they will provide us with high quality blood. Twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. The day on, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers. They made it appears Anna made one and Emma the other. Let me explain why there are different sizes, but they're comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. The hazard suits have begun filtering the radiation off the egg. Every time, more and more members of Pollux sect are being contaminated by this strange sickness. First, they become dizzy and vomit. After that, burns appear in their skin and their behavior becomes violent. They lose the ability to recognize others. The members who are hospitalized are being treated in a hidden room. We tied them down to the beds, but something unexpected started happening. The patients have merged with the metals around them and the medical equipment. That explains the enemies. I've never seen anything like that before. This phenomenon is related to the radiation of the egg. It is turning them into monstrous beings. Is all of this some kind of test? Are we meant to overcome this to be saved? And the day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. As the suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders, I need a drink. Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it, but if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I'm sorry from the bottom of my rotten soul. I'm sorry for everything. So he got he got cold feet at the last minute. Is that what happened? Right? And then next should be this one, is it? For years across my destiny, I always thought birthrights had been stolen from me. When my twin brother didn't survive labor, I hated my mother, I hated doctors, I hated myself the most. We're supposed to attribute our sacred blood to the gods. Sect won't sacrifice a single child. Required twin brothers or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand the role our god's reward is not to give my blood. Or to lead the Pollock segment of this into his sacred destiny. Then about this one, the cult itself. Wait, did we read everything? We did already, right? Norton's diary. Yeah. Yeah, so that locked in. And I think maybe you should read Anna's next, right? Because that's tied to that story. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious. Oh no, not Anna. Maria first. Where's her? Where's her diary? So I was terrified what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded except to me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. Her father being Noah, who we just killed. William asked me why he did it. Of course, I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us, that it would allow us to spend more time together these days. However, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fell asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something, his eyes wrapped around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. Then he looked at me again, his eyes open wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead, pressed his fingers into my wrist, and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. "We're going to have a baby," he said. Felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night we heard the noise coming from underground. Sounded like metal being struck over and over. Could not find sleep until early morning. Those are the hammers, right? William returns from his week-long trip. Today I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know, "You lost the baby, didn't you, Maria?" This was one of the miscarriages. Which was not her fault. Yeah. Doctor just left. He says I must eat, but without the feeling of hunger, it is challenging. William is having additional difficulties at work. Some patients are not happy with his performance. You're even considering suing the hospital. William tells me nothing. It is from the gossip around the house that I hear these things. I know he doesn't want me to worry. Of course, this only makes me feel the distance between us more. I cannot stand the silence, and I know William does not speak to me because he does not know what to do or say. I need to get better. I must for him. The sun enters the room in beams. I can see the dust particles floating around unbothered. I will let the sun caress my face for a while. Started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage. I did not know I had in me. Colors exploded in the canvas. Dead white became alive, and slowly canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. Grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. Painting could wait. Yes. We will get to his diary in a while. His is next that we need to read, I think. Look, read in whispered. After a tragic death of Father Francisco. This is when I guessed that the father was the bad guy. After tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He's staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company even if William and him never get along. William is the husband. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. I'm expecting... William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. It's a different Anna. It's not the daughter, it's the maid. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. Could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. I'm expecting. I was sitting on a hill under the big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying, did not pay much attention to it. Snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. Felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. Pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables into words. The pain worsened in the sun, which was bright and warm before it became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people surrounding me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. She gave birth to the twins. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, noisy, and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, after much effort, I finished making two beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. They pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty, and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression. Then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared in her face. Cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. This one, I'm not sure what it means, because Emma would be Caroline, right? William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly. I got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. Put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The wild burger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollock sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. And then that's the last one. And I think she didn't die there. She just got sick, right? Further sick, which is detailed in this one. So this one, when he was a kid, he did already know about the cult in a way. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. Saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements. She had a sadistic side, pressure the mercy of others. Maybe, I guess. Bad side. Sensing the genes of the bad parents, maybe. Because our main character's grandparents, they're the ones who did all this cultish stuff, so maybe. It's a... Maybe it's an allusion to that. So I crept quietly behind my father. Clock struck 1:30 a.m. So this was 1941. So the William, the husband, is still a kid. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly, followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. Felt guilty following him, seeing the cold, calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side, exposed a narrow staircase leading to darkness. Climbed downstairs and hesitated for a moment. My legs not wanted to take another step. I was able to stand and felt following down. So this guy's father is the one we read earlier, which is this one, Bertram, which I think for the purpose of this, I think is already dead by the time he dies before the events of the game. So okay, I was about to leave. Narrow circuit leading to darkness. I climbed down the stairs and hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step. I was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. Saw father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come. Their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. I don't know what happened to him though. What he did to his son after that. Or I guess he just knew since from a young age that there was some shit going on within the mansion. No, it might be confusing, right? But Bertrand is the father of the husband. Noah is the father of Maria, the wife, the mother. So yes, basically you got you got your paternal and maternal grandparents or grandfathers. Paternal and maternal grandfathers are part of the same cult. How lucky can you get, or how unlucky can you get? Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find. Wait, did we read the? Yeah. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it's her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that my Maria is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. So this is basically how her dad tortured her. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. Called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. His father got involved through Bertrand, or was it far? I don't know how they got involved with each other. I'm assuming based on what Maria said, right? Maria said something along these lines of my father moved in. I think it's this one. When she said this, so there was a priest in the mansion, this mansion, but his father was transferred to town to take over the position, staying with us in the mansion. And then the fact that they have an unfinished chess match means that they've known each other for a while, or maybe they knew each other. They definitely knew each other before they got married, I think. And maybe that they got married because the fathers knew each other. I think that part is left to the interpretation. Maybe. Could be both. Could be either. But it's clear that the grandfather Bertrand and no one knew each other already. Whether it's after Maria and William married or before, I think it doesn't really matter. They're part of the same cult. They probably knew each other because of the same cult. I'm sure the dates could probably tell us the answer, but my brain's too fried to decipher the dates. Body may be damaged is her mind that worries. Where were we? Here. Oh yeah, okay. Damaged body. She worsens today, witnessed an awful sight. Wait. Called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. But God, what have I done, Maria? Will you ever forgive me? It was 1 year apart, these 2 entries. She's just sedated out of her mind, basically. And then the twins were born. Thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I've refused to let hope grow inside my chest, but now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again for Maria, for the little souls for me. For those little souls for me. Today is the happiest day of my life after all the suffering we have endured. The past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels, but there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That's not all. Something odd happened. When I checked my watch and find my exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. Oh, that is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. Do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses for everything. That's the first clue in the game. Okay. And then Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. So that's Bertrand. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. William called it early that Noah was not a good man. First time watching the news again. It's just news about war again. End times, bolts. End times. I don't know. Everything could have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. The old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters. He is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. It is sad though, ultimately, because he didn't get to do that. Noah got his way. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing. So this is after the whole escape. And I think, yeah, Maria was already infected by the radiation shit. If I'm not mistaken. It's infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing. My father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mission surrounded by police. The mansion, surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they are finished. So, basically, Bertrand was dead at this point. It was after he changed his mind. Atsukio, welcome in. Fastest Israel's getting out ahead. You're just getting involved now? Shit. I don't know, man. I don't know what. I have to read more into that. They attacked me with annoying. So, okay, yeah. So basically, this is after Maria tried to escape. Bertrand changed his mind. All the cult members have been trapped. Oh, you started to bomb Iran. The other day, I read that the US was still deciding what to do. Guess they made up their minds already. They attacked me with annoying questions. She appears dead in life, her skin burnt by what seems to be radiation. Okay, so yeah, there's the confirmation. It's falling apart. I think this happened because she tried to save the kids without a hazmat suit. Her physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. So she's become a ghoul, basically. She was tied to the hospital bed hand and foot after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives that what we administer do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find a cure. Those responsible for this evil act are punished. Despite, I wonder if he, like, is it because he was a kid he doesn't remember this whole thing? But he eventually finds the vault later. So I wonder if he didn't think that his father was involved with the whole thing. He didn't put 2 and 2 together. We have searched the closest forests and coast for more than 6 months, but have not found a thing. Not even a tear of clothing. So they were searching for the kids. Authorities told me there's no point to keep on looking for them. It hurts to think that they might be right. Maria remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I have never seen anything like it before. This goes beyond any illness. More closely resembles a demonic curse. I still hold on to hope that Maria is somewhere inside that decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in and I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering, but something inside me cannot let her go. I need to find a cure. So that's what he did. Tried to find a cure, which we did. He had the cure. China's also everyone's being a problem? Okay, I guess World War III is happening. Just like the simulations. I need to find a cure. So we did succeed, which is tragic because he did succeed here, which we'll talk about. I've located my father's secret laboratory. So he didn't find the laboratory as well. He still didn't put 2 and 2 together, I guess. They were hidden behind the secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. So William became they're all demented, actually. They're all pretty bad. I guess at first William was okay. But I guess like father, like son, he started experimenting shit. Just less cultish. I declared him dead in the medical report. No one will notice his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. Ventured into the forest searching for anything that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. I stood at dawn and returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door. There was one stairs. I cannot find strength inside of me to open it, because the girls were gone. I genuinely believe that if I open the door and do not see them inside sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. So, finding cure at least. So he didn't say anything about his dad. So late last night, someone broke into the mansion. So that's us now. That's Emma or Caroline, young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. Oh wait, we missed. I think I missed something. Oh no, she just mentions it later, I think. Such subject would have been wasted. She is now conscious with assisted ventilation. Once she has stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. So she intended. That's twisted. If he succeeded, That would have been so bad. He would have basically unknowingly injected his own daughter with the disease that plagued Maria. That's so twisted. I'm close to finding a cure. Wait for me, Maria, just a little longer. But then we escape. I finally traded an antidote that works, which is what we got. It eliminates the sickness in just a few seconds, and the subject returns to its natural state. Due to the damage inflicted on the body because of the sickness, however, the subject will inevitably die of multi-system flare after mere moments. After 14 years of research, this is the best I can do. So, Maria dies. You had the longest tube on you? Yes. That explains the ventilation. Yes, Emma's father was alive. We actually witnessed him dead like a few hours before we got to him. We found him dead in his office. This is the best I can do. As I will be able to bid you farewell, I hope that in the few seconds of clarity the cure will provide, you will be able to tell me who did this to you and what happened to our girls. I will test the antidote for the last time on a subject I've been keeping in the restroom on assisted ventilation, which is us. First, I must inject her with Maria's blood and wait for the sickness to spread. I must have patience. I have waited so long for this. I can wait a little longer. So, yeah. And then he finds that, oh shit, we're gone. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. So he just goes on and does it anyway. I've injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed into bed, which is what happened when we injected our own sister. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looked at me completely lucid. Then she moved her lips weakly to say something and stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. So basically, she said everything in the diary. William, my father has taken the girls. Stepped away perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time trapped inside that thing to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat has accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy. My throat is tight. These symptoms has poisoned. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. So, yeah, someone has poisoned his wine before we got to save or to do anything. So Noah still won at the end. He's dead now. His body's gone now. Assuming Noah took his body somewhere. I'm assuming, because first he was there. When we came back, it was still there. And then the third time we came back, it was already gone. So yeah. So stories are now making much more sense, right? Yeah. The beginning of the game, yes. The tube, yes. So that was William, the husband. And then, okay, so we can read this ones. This is the cult, basically. After sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water, I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. Then, it has been 6 months since that damn Bertrand closed the vault from the inside. So this is when they escaped. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertrand promises a cure, but at this point I don't think there's any hope for me. Then they started. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred path for all of us, all lies. The thing we call a god is nothing but evil and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. So even their own cult realized their folly. First, I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that we were mitigating the radiation. But now I understand. They know very well what they will find under those rotten ornament if they took them off. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. Can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. down here exists only evil. So that's their view at the end of the day. Dr. Emma injected the antidote and Anna's destined to die shortly. Just as it dies hot instead of ugly. Well, that's what William says here, right? He says that everything goes back to normal. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me. So, yeah. I mean, there's nothing we can do if Emma and Anna is like just genetically hot, right? This one is the... We can read that for last. I guess this is related to the cult, so we can read this one. So, the tribe, right? The Smuit was an aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It's particularly striking that, unlike other aboriginal tribes of the time, the Smuit carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. So this was like the basis, I'm assuming, of the whole thing. According to the first explorer sent by John, you were asking about the twins, Addy. So it started with this, I guess, apparently. According to the first explorer sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god. According to legend, would be reborn, and bring duality back to the world. Yeah, so that's the beginning of that. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Smuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. This moment legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would sacrifice. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again at least for one night. Yeah, so that's their whole thing. And then Madonna Maria. Since the patient's health is delicate, oh no, that's not important to the thing. And we can skip this one because this is just stuff related to our clues. And there was news about that's the afternoon of terrible. Actually, yeah. This is the first thing we got, right? So this one though, I don't know who sent the photograph then. Was it Noah? To bait her. To bait the character to go back. Somehow someone knew that she was still alive. So I don't know the answer to that one. And then this one. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. Police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. So the search was unsuccessful. That was 1980. Okay. And then, thank you for allowing us to interview Director Bertrand Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we're still waiting to discover the cause. I think So I guess the hospital was burnt intentionally. I only pieced that together now. What will happen now that the hospital... Oh, okay, yeah. What will now happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. That's why everything was in the mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I've also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. How generous of you, director. I'm merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. So even from there, okay, so now I guess the last one to read is Anna's diary. How would Noah find her if she was occupied with strange research? I don't know. So, but then he was kind of waiting for a long while without her, without Caroline, without Emma. He wouldn't have gone this far. So I don't know. So okay. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered three men in full body outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit a large red stained bag, which seemed to reek. One of them poured some liquid over the bag and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared, snapped the twig I was holding. Man looked in our direction and pointed towards us. Took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through thorny bushes and all the time listening to the man's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses mother had made were ruined. So this is connected to that entry about Maria being mad about this one. Beautiful dresses for them. And then the next entry is... Oh, this is long. Okay, so this is when everything kind of like started, right? Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material, holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. My dear granddaughters, he said, it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny. Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited man to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelled worse too. The smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. So Mother came to the rescue. He rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram, which is William's dad. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. He said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. So, for some reason, Bertrand changed his mind at the last second. I don't know what caused that though. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother's agitated. She was having trouble breathing. Huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The man approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. Once the planks broke and my sister screamed and fell over. Caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The man grabbed us and took us to grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. So that was the first person perspective of what happened. And then Caroline presumed dead. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, that was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. This may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all of this happen? I wish you were here, Father. And Father was not there. So something very odd happened. This is when we found her in the past. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. That's when we poured acid on the lock. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise to return. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Oh, wait. Yeah. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I had the best I could inside the mansion. My grandfather and sister found me again. This time, they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. Told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal process. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the only thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear in my skin. I can feel a burning sensation with each passing day. My appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something's taking over me, something evil. So, all the radiation as well is affecting her. Now I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door. It leads to the underground temple. For all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. No radioactive element. It's just radioactive, and near the egg or the beast, the god. Yeah, it was just radioactive. They did mention it, like Bertram mentions, I think here. Yeah, the egg continues to develop correctly. However, as it grows, it radiates more and more energy as the moment of its yeah. For us, improving radiation is harmful. Something evil, okay. Then something. Yeah. Then sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. Afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountain and sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There is a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist the curiosity and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood and my eyes turn red, and giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person so similar to me but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. Sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize I'm in my room. The lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. So basically, this was the tell when we met the enemy, the ghost thingy. That was the thing that tells us that, oh, that's our sister. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back, but kept the gun level. You're alive, he said, surprised. After all these years, you're alive. I was stunned. It was him, really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I know better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. This is very fortunate, son of God, he continued. I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I don't know if that's wrong. I think she meant to say once Emma arrives. Because Anna is the one there. I'll finally, or maybe Noah's just dumb. I'll finally open a vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child, just a little longer. After that, we walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I've been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins that offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this, so she removes her eyes. Emma, if you have ever read this, do all you can do to survive, live a normal life, forget about me, and if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, and do not want him to see me like that. Do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself. So yeah. That's the last bit. And there was something about the patient. For two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his entirely that are known. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. So Noah was like pissed of that. He was also a twin. I was Noah able to safely navigate the mansion without succumbing to radiation mutation, but the other cultists with I think the mansion is not radiated. Only the place below near the egg. Actually, I don't know why our character is not actually affected by the mutation. Maybe afterwards. We don't know actually. So patient with the initials HBBS appeared. He was at the hospital recovering from self-inflicted gunshot in his stomach to avoid jail time. Event happened just after a fifth body was discovered as property. Police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape his facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped from previous occasions. Okay, that's no longer relevant. We read this one. This one he's just ranting about his twin brother dying. This is about us now. This is Emma's diary. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare, the one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icicle hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. See shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected into moldy holes. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm and with a guttural roar yells, "Let the ritual begin." Wake up, wrench in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The wall's dirty and the window faces the street, now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. Get up numb, a stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself with resting rags, my hair dirty and matted. Confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. You left us here. I wake up back in my room. The lights from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. Slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns into the right and the times to the left. That TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. But anyway, that was him her having her dream, and then also the reveal that her Emma. But that's it. Something that wraps up everything, basically.
What happened here? Something.
You hope that's better.
What happened? Something strange.
I will explain in due time.
I think I can trust you, Miss.
You don't hope that's better.
It's one of the dialogue
Something
here.
strange is happening.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here. Do you trust me?
I think I.
You don't need to call.
Okay.
That's better.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
What happened?
Okay.
You don't hope that's better.
What?
No!
I think
you don't.
I pressed
okay,
the
that's
X again.
better.
Yes.
There we go. Sister's achievement.
Anna, I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
Alright. I think that is a wrap. We tied the story in a neat bow, I think. I think we fully understand it now, right? There's some questions. I think no one knew. Maybe he found out the because he said once Emma arrives, right? So oh no, okay, that confirms it. He did send the letter. As to how he found out that she was still alive, she knew she was coming, so or he knew she was coming. What else did we not know? We don't know the extent of what William knew about his father until I guess after his death and he found the laboratories. But at that point, he was just focused on saving Maria. But I don't know if he knew. Oh, in the last diary entry, Bertrand was like sorry, so I don't know if he actually read it. Maybe he did, or he got to read it. So I don't think he knew until the end. Or maybe he didn't know. So many messed up stuff there. Yeah. A while ago, I just left her. Well, that's the bad ending. You can check it in the VOD. We got all the endings based on achievements. Unless there's another ending. They were good. Now it's time to confirm. How many endings? Tormented souls. See results. Okay, let's go adoption. 3 distinct endings. Okay, yeah, we did the middle ending, forgetfulness earlier. Remorse is the bad. Okay. Well, there you go. 620 damage received. I don't know what that means. the helmet and the thingy. Anyway, that's a wrap. Once again, gotta thank Grim and Naya for the gift sub to meet this horror game request. Check them out. They're also streamers. Always a good time with their streams. Yeah, that's Tormented Souls for you. Damn, is therapy is gonna pile up on her forever. I don't think therapy can save her. I guess that's why it's called Tormented Souls. These are souls forever tormented from here on out. I think I will pick up the sequel in my, in my own volition, We'll see. Anyway, let's read out. I'm toast, so I'm not gonna delay any further. Let's see, you can read out to we're gonna raid for the third consecutive time. Alright. As always, everyone's still here. Addy, Bolts, anyone still lurking, I appreciate you all, and I will see you all later? Question mark? Check Discord. I'll announce something. I don't know. If I'm toast, probably not, but until then, I will see you all in next one.